Hello? 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 The grippening begins? The grippening does begin. Motherfucker, I forgot to update the... I may have forgotten to redo the... Hello? Hello! Hi! Good evening to you too, Nimly. Hello, Lego. Lego. Hello, Paladin. Hello, Nautilus. Nautilus, it's been a while. Hello, welcome back. Hello, everybody. Hello. We just playing the Limp Bizkit today. Alright, let me know if my audio is... It doesn't sound like my audio is too fucked, so it's fine. Limp Bizkit. It's him! Requesting your voice rigor is Greg. God damn it. Sorry, I haven't opened the game today. I'm also a little sleepy. I did wake up like an hour and a half ago because I woke up super early and then was up and I did something really taxing and then went back to sleep. But, except... Yes, Gregor! Another Gregor for the pile. System notice. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Cool. Saving for Walt. We're saving for Walt. But hello, everybody. Hi. I'm so sorry. I'm out of it. I'm sleepy. But I said I'd stream today, so I'm streaming. I'm being a good girl. Be a good girl and streaming. Alright. No, not extract. We're not doing that today. We're saving for Wulp. But yes, hello everybody. We're playing the game. We're doing the fun. I don't think I've actually started upgrading my centers. I did some a little bit of grinding for materials. But I don't think I raised everyone's level up. So we're gonna quickly do that while I yap at y'all. But hello, how is everyone's day? How are you all doing? You did 22. How is everyone's day? My day has been pretty good. The last couple days have been a little back and forth. But, you know, we're working at it. I need to raise everyone's levels. I'm trying to think of if there's any interesting things I have to say. I did a funny. I did the thing that was really taxing, and I'm really tired from it. But it was really fun, and I had a lot of fun. But it's also very taxing. Dying as I try to beat endgame content in Limbus. Well, it's not endgame content. They're still releasing content, so technically it's not endgame. It's middle game. Middle game content. Hard content. Do I make the joke? Harder than Cromer gets my dick. At this point, I'm just clip farming. It's fine. Why are you not leveled? Why have I not leveled you? You are kind of needing lots of levels. You're one of the people I bring with me. Why are you such a low? Why did I make them such low levels? What? I still don't have either of you. You guys are dragging the pool down. That's what they're doing. They're dragging the pool down. Current endgame run or current content. Yeah, that's how I'm like sitting here with like Limbus specifically. It's like really awkward. Cause like there's content, and like, this is the thing with all gacha games. There's still content coming out, but we call it endgame content. And it's like, what's gonna happen when in 5 years you're like, oh, this, like now you're talking, oh, this is endgame content, and then in 5 years, it's like the middle of the game. That is just content. I don't know, man. I'm yapping out my ass today. Chiron's around. Hello, Chiron! Hello! Male Chiron? You here?
Hello.
Yes. What the fuck? They added that kind of outfit to Destiny? What? Huh? Why isn't you a Boba Fett? Why isn't you a hot woman in Boba Fett? What? I just turned back to check in on them, and I don't know if it picked up on the mic. But they had just finished up... Was it a round of Crucible?
Yeah.
They just finished up a round of Crucible. Unfortunately. And... in Destiny 2. And... They were standing next to Boba... Like, it looked like a Fortnite lobby. But in Destiny.
Yeah, that's very Destiny.
It is very silly. A certain section of Reflection Railway sucks. Fair. A certain character in the roster sucks. I need to stop being mean to him. I need to stop bullying him. I need to stop bullying him. Reflection Railway is always endgame, as it's the closest to the last one for that season. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I'm just being bitchy today. I'm being bitchy because I'm a little tired. And also because I know what I have to do, but I don't have the heart to do it. You can have a crumb. A couple of crumbs. You can get a couple of crumbs, and I do have to uptight. Does anyone else need uptide before him? I think he's our best one to uptie. Because we need those. And you're still on thing 1. Exception is Railway 1, as the season it returned was pretty wacky at the time. I've arrived with the edible. Fuck yeah! Share that shit! Share that shit! I love snacks! Pastel, share with the class. Share with the class, please. I'm not gonna have enough to thread him up twice, I don't think. Yeah, I definitely don't. Sag. No, probably. I got enough edibles to get everyone high enough to see giraffes. What the fuck? I've never heard anyone say that before. That's a pretty good one. That is. That out of the way. That's wild. Ooh. We have up-threaded him to 2. I need to up-thread him to 3, but I don't want to do the thing until it's the end of stream. We'll do the threading stuff at the end of stream. I want to get through Canto 3. Because I want more lunacy. What?
Are you saying farming threads?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already uptied him to uptie 2. What? What? I don't remember doing this one. I don't remember doing this one. The fuck? I remember going down the— oh no, I remember, because this is the chamber. And then this is the entrance of the dungeon. Okay, is everyone leveled? Is everyone ready? Is everyone leveled and ready? Everyone but these two don't get leveled. Oh, how do I forget? I forgot to feed my baby. Hold on. Here you are, baby boy. You get a full course meal. I'm not gonna use them, I just need them for level cap. I think we're gonna hit level cap. I think that's good. Alright. Let's go. It's dungeon time! Dungeon time! Yummy! Yummy! Yummy dungeon time. Ooh. You know what? We're doing the same thing as we did last time. Minus the win rating. These are my top identities. That's what we're going to go with. A burp. Alright. Okay, yeah, it is that more planned combat phase. Ooh, this is new. Pectelium Cerbane. It's a wheel. Talk about a really weird designed enemy. I'll see myself out now. Alright. Ooh, no, those are gonna clash at the same time. You can go after him. These have bigger health pool. This one... We'll send one guy after you. And then you will be here. Or do we do the other way around? No, because there's red still. We'll get a red back. Sorry. The assumption is railway one is... Lol, lol. Could be worse. Had a friend in 2018, forgot to turn off his stream and left his chair for 30 hours. That's... We've all done that at least once. Every stream... Don't let the streamers lie. They've all done that at least once. Scary! Scary! Actually, not that scary. It's Spider-Faust. Nothing can scare Spider-Faust. However, we are going to immediately start wailing on him. There we go. Are you ready for Whelp Insanity in like 2 weeks? I am ready for it. I am very ready for it. Well, I'm not ready for it, but I'm ready to experience Whelp. I'm ready to experience Whelp, but I am not ready actually for pulls. I need to get more pulls. I'm gonna be trying to grind this out. It's her. Wait, no, wait, I don't know if that's her. Hold on. No, I know who this is. Okay. Well, I'll be. You've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Side! Sade! Saud? Suede? Asade? Never. Hurry, 1-1 Laika! Yes! A DBRB stream for 16 hours once! Jesus Christ! She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the pet Katala. Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Saud could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Effie, how is it? Oh no. Oh no. See, I don't know how to tell you this. Alive, yeah? You must have met outside. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sao's response. Said's desperate question. How could any of us inform her the morbid state of Effie was in and how he had to put him out of his misery? Yeah. Doing fine now. Hong Lu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate. That's enough chatter. It seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Jean-Luc Picard from Next Generation Voyager of Star Trek. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained a physical form. Maybe it had. I still think these are like Persona Mind Palaces. I'm of the opinion these are Persona Mind Palaces. Hey, keep your head together. No. Sada. As I heard it. What is that thing? That looks like you taped a mask onto a maggot. Holy shit, that thing is uggo. Hello, time. Hello, time? Severity? Huh? Not the tail. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna attack faster. You both. Then you. Then these two here. No, wait. No, wait. Okay. So, you here. You here. You here. You here. And you here. Start. Big Swallow Burger Crystal Roach, and that's why he has a bug arm. Oh, wow. I guess you could say that's why I have the bug antennas and stuff now. Teehee. I'd make out with Gregory even if I turned into a bug. Even if I turned into a little dancing roach like Escobar right here. Definitely real and from the wiki. Absolutely. I'm sure he has feelings too, you know? I think he's made of he's a manifest of emotions. I think he's a manifest of emotions. To battle we go! Backslash kill blind. What? Lovely. Luxray, are you looking at the cinnamon dust? What? 1890 at 10 AM, we went west to find his... YouTube's being YouTube again, Twitch chat! Oh! This is chain attacks! Yippee! Womp. We kind of make sinners come to terms with themselves, except we never succeed, and get special seasonal Persona ID out of that, so it's kind of a mind palace. Yeah, it's like Persona! I headcanon this is just like Persona. That's my theory. It's all just mind palaces that are formed from their own insecurities, doubts, and previous traumas. It's all but confirmed that the sinners were chosen because they're the ones who lead specifically to where the Golden Boughs are. Victory! I may get a layout much, but I am going to watch stream while I love doing it. MDE. Limbus Company is just Persona bad and Ooh! Enter. There is a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Use the machine, 50% chance. Let's gamble! Gambling time! Who has the best health out of everyone? Putting a spontaneous thought into action, as impulsive as and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-blown marshmallows. You pull down a lever, a clack follows after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, some counterclockwise. The machine's rumble grows wider and you feel anxious. Alright, let's go. The machine stopped at last. Huh, would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose from the floor. Yay! We won the gambling! We won the gamble! Gamba! You carefully open it. It's a bundle of torches. It's not dark, but it should give momentary relief in the dark. Take the torches out of the room. Yo! Let's go. Start the next 3 battles with haste. Expires afterwards. Nice! Nice! Gambling always works! Look how we solved Gregor's trauma. Oh, wait. Look how we solved Brody's trauma? She didn't learn anything. We'll totally succeed with Sinclair this time, though. Yeah, we're definitely not going to traumatize the little German boy more. I never managed to get that torch. It's streamer luck. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these games specifically, if you have OBS open and running and streaming, that it specifically has like a pity system. It would not surprise me. Yeah, they're all too strong. Stern stare. What? What? What did I do? What did little old me do? Little old me did nothing. Oh, the thing is staggered. We are definitely gonna have fun. Hold on. What is your... No! It's not supposed to be that high! Why is it that high? What did you do? I could use some of that whistling from last time now. 'Cause he's gonna... Yeah, because he's gonna kill it, and then his sanity's gonna go up, and this... Grippy! Grippy! You start, I can't walk into Twitch, sleep for a total of 18 hours per day, then drink a liter of... What? Huh? What? That's a lot of words! That's a lot of words! One thing you could do is make Rip Claire do an unopposed attack so he doesn't gain sanity from clashing. Oh! You know, that would make sense. To battle we go! You start, I can't walk into Twitch, sleep for a total of 800 hours per day, then drink a liter of milk, warm up before you go play. Think. Think is... I don't know where that think is supposed to be inserted in that sentence. This doesn't feel like a sentence. What is going on? Are you okay? You need some milk. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a Me-song reference? Quickburst's passive is activated, so he heals less SP. Yeah. I have a bump on my knee. I am at negative 46 SP! Yeah, I can feel that. I feel that. Which Millie? Oh, Millie's song! Children of... Oh, no, it's one of the musical lead, I think is who it is. Person who does the lead music. Okay. Die. Die to my blade, Crusader.
그림은 완성입니다. 빠르게 치라도.
Perish, Crusaders, perish! Cancerous knee bump? Hello, fellas. It's not cancerous. I think it's just a pimple or an ingrown hair or something. I get those a lot. If it is cancer, then that just means I get a prosthetic leg, right? You know, I shouldn't make that joke. I shouldn't make that joke. Yo! More gambling? You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area. It's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Looks like the only way through this area is guarded by... Okay. Strike them from behind. Run a pride check. I just realized something. I know one of the reasons why I like this game now, I think. It's D&D, but with coins. At times. You have to do a specific skill check. You think, oh. Okay, confront directly. Encounter with 3 waves, encounter by 2 waves, encounter with 1 wave. We're in a dungeon too, yes. Quite the trail mix of identity. Yeah, that's how this feels right now. Also, it's because I'm a new player, I don't have a lot of IDs, so I just have what I just have, like, the ones that I've pulled. I want a lust check. Fuck, what color was Pride again? Pride was... strike them from behind. Oh, stupid. Oh, yeah... I did a misinput. Well, Faust. Faust? Faust? Faust. Faust? House of Spiders, Faust, my god! Oh, and, this was in response to the, Dungeons & Dragons comment. We go into dungeons and there's a dragon in them, and wait, there's dragons in some of them? That's fucking awesome. Blue, foul, let's go gambling! I can't stop winning. Combat encounter. Good thing, because we have haste. Team building is a myth manager. Faust knows all possibilities. Exactly. Faust cheats at the gambling because they know all possibilities. Ooh, my tummy is not liking me right now. Damn, Otis! Okay! Okay, Otis, damn! I love it when people do, like, the super flashy attacks. Okay, so you'll be good. We'll be in better shape if I use the purples now. Then I have an orange, so there. Let's see if I can go to the restroom before this clashes up. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Slowly declining to -50. Dude, fair. What? I thought we were gonna skip all the waves. Okay, I guess we're not skipping waves. Okay, I'm gonna finish this battle and then probably run to the restroom. I did eat my dinner right before starting, so my stomach is a little fucky today. That Otis identity can actually be quite nice. It's so good. It's so good. It's good because she does bleed stacks, and I have Spider Faust, which also does bleed stacks, and Heath, which does burn and bleed stacks. I just have a lot of things that do bleed stacks, which is why the team comp is the way it is. Not only is it all my best units, but they all, luckily, do bleed or burn damage, which is damage over time, which is the kind of damage things that I like in games. The outlier here is him, who is going to get... I'm just staring. You know, I'm very surprised that he didn't go down. Kinky. Cockcliff? Kinky. Exactly. We do, in fact, like Cockcliff in this house. He's actually a really good unit. I don't like Heathcliff, but this version of him is pretty good in combat. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to BRB. We're gonna BRB. We're gonna BRB. Good story. Well, that's ominous. I'm gonna BRB. Hey, Kyla? No, you're in the middle of the thing. Never mind. BRB. We are back. We are moisturized. In our element. I think we're going to see... Evil. Minimal Salt is doing work in La Big 26. Yes, they're doing pretty good work. They're doing good work, they just don't synergize as well with the rest of my team, if that makes sense. I like them a lot. Apparently we like it when Cockcliff was down. Was he down? Was I stupid? Finally stream's getting good. Hey! Stream's always good. That O's identity is quite nice. Middle Salt is doing a lot of work. Middle Salt is cool. It's very good. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not far away.
앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
Manager? But maybe forward. I would suggest including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. Yeah, it's him. You heretics must be exterminated. How long have you been... Me too. How long... Will he die? I don't think he's a human. I think that's the other twist of this chapter. I think the first twist is... I think that's the twist of this chapter, is that while they're calling everyone heretics, they are no better, and that the biggest tool that they have is a machine person. Self-heal, burn, self-revive, and high damage. Nope. Pick whatever coolest always works. Exactly. And the rest shall be purified. I need to rerun the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effective non-combat manager and someone barely holding onto her life could take him. Please stop. Just then, Sad pulled out a gun. And then she pulled out a gun. I didn't think we had a gun. No, we did have guns in Limbus. Why did I think we not have guns? Okay, I'm being stupid again. The Inquisitor's bent on purifying hides something behind a full helmet. No way. Give Guido a break. Guido's great. He's good at his job. That's why I don't like him, because he's too good at his job. Sade pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me. I need you to keep still. The moment you try and turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Sade? Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this. They promised to let Effie go if I helped to get rid of you. Effie's already fucking dead. Sade, Effie's already fucking dead. I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Ow, 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 ow. He grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Honestly though. Okay, so, honestly though. Hey, yo? Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open my head up so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Sinclair! Sinclair, 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 Sinclair! Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle he managed to get up and do this. Like, I thought you hated Guido. What's with all the hearts? They're not for Guido, they're for this action. That action right there, the holding the neck while holding the face down? Yes! Yes! Please! I'm sorry, I get no play. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see. You too are a filthy heretic. You're all insane! Out of your minds! The one who grips once said, That you could have become the one as well. What a shame. You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run! I can't help you.
아니요.
No. I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Gaido's head. You, who bring rumination upon yourselves, the hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Gaido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Saad?
에피는 역시.
Effie. He's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요.
You're all terrible liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
Come on, Sade. We gotta get you out of here. You'll be okay. We just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right. I'll get the tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
Don't be stupid. I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나
Besides, those inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down. I'll hold them off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that. You said it yourself that you could hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're such a mess. Please. You know, in moments like this, you're just supposed to nod at me and be on your way. Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind? You can't. You can't just...
이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거
Aww,
알아요?
you're making this pretty awkward, you know that?
피가 잡혔잖아요.
Here I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고
Faust, please take these dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는
I'll make sure to give Virgil your regards.
분은 무슨
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요.
Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean.
네.
Of course. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? We've headed for the next area, leaving Saud. I'm never gonna be able to pronounce her name right. Good riddance to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Makes sense. Limbus Company. The definition of sacrifice is death, death, and even more death. Guess this Canto is their final episode. Damn it! That's actually pretty good. Alright, Sinclair's determination to stab to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. A sign. Sealed door. A steel door rests on the side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? Open it with force. Run a wrath check. Has to open a new path on the map. Look around for a solution. Run a sloth check. Leave the room. Sign. A sign of what, though? What colors Wrath is? Why is Glip here at 45 SP? I don't know! I'm trying to get him to get it down! I don't know why! There's certain ego gifts that specifically buff N-Corp Sinclair. A sign telling you to stop. We went over this in the driving lesson. What? No. No. Wrath is red, sloth yellow. I think we have more wrath of anything. Open it with force. The steel is thick. It might not be possible for a sinner to move it ajar. Who would be the right person to do that? Wrath advantage. Who could open the door? My goat? My goat again? Do I... Which one of my goat... She has the most health! My goat again? My goat again? Hell yeah. Driving signs can't stop me. I can't read. After some time there, the door was open and a path was hidden behind it. Select the identity for 20 healed SP. Who gets... All of mine already have high SP, and I want you to be low. Everyone's already as high as they go, right? 45 is the max. Kyra?
Yes.
So everybody already... You know what? Grip clear is at 45 SP because you're killing everyone and winning far too many clashes, Lamau. Fair. Understandable. I will figure out a way to stop that then. Chabello, excellent. I'm putting it on Gregor because everyone else already has high enough SP. I just realized the effective identities are my favorite too. I like the red and the purple. To battle we go! Perfect, you're back here. That works for me. Be the worst at the game to win. We'll use his ego. Against my better judgment, we use his ego. See, these guys are like GMO-fied. Actually, yeah, you have to go there. Okay, so you're going here because you could probably two of you whittling this one down, and then two of you whittling this one down, and then we have ego. Make sure to do unopposed ego attack that lowers SP for sure. I think because I have a base ego, the base egos don't do that. It's just, I don't think. Unless there's something that Grip Clear has... Huh? Oh.
It's a bit funky though because his it's so net.
See, that brought him down. That brought him down, okay. I'm seeing too much reading being done. I like books. I actually like books. Oh, these guys are like hella fucking strong. I think we'll easily get Sinclair's stuff down over the course of this battle. We're swapping those. So I have a red that's gonna be coming down here, which will be better
일리 있는 의견이다.
for damage comp.
그걸로 하자.
I love books too. They're so convenient to sit on. Hi, Elemental. It's been a while. Hello. Honk. Honk. Hi, Lice. Or just aim at defense skills. Has that lowered his sanity? That has lowered his sanity. Good. So I don't want him to win on this. But I do want to take this one out, so... like this. And then just one of you should be able to kill him. Imperfect mimicry is such a funny counter skill. I bet. Too bad I don't know what it means. I just remembered I have mirror dungeons to do. Do your mirror dungeons. This is a reminder for everyone who plays Limbus. If you know!
If you know. What do they know?
He gained 10 SP at the end of battle. I swear to God, I'm going to scream.
What do they know though?
Evil! Anywho's. Old warehouse. Ooh. Dozens of old broken crates litter the floor. Looks like the keyholes are all the same shape. Alas, the key is of soft constitution and it won't be feasible to use it again once it's inserted into lock. Sensuki should try one. Which one do you open? Bleed! 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 Yes! 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 Ego gift. Old Harrow House key was destroyed. The crate contained a browned nail. Not a bundle of nails, just a slightly large one covered in rust and dust. What the heck? The sinners looked devastated by the fact that the key was wasted on this. Can't just throw away loot if you're not going to use it, then hand it over. One sinner was showing interest in the item, so you gave it to them and went on your way. When inflicting bleed... Yes, yes, yes! Bleed damage! Bleed damage! Bleed damage! Anyways, corroded entity block. Let's go. What? Oh, I never did that. That's why. Oopsies.
교류회. 설레네요.
Greg, is that you? I wish. Half of me wishes, but only because... Insert NSFW comments here. I've made a lot of them. Okay. Well, how much sanity are you at, sir? 2? Perfect. That's the only amount of sanity you need to be at. Stay there.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
You weren't supposed to win that. Grip Claire, you weren't supposed to win that. Grip Claire.
나쁘지 않아요.
I'm very worried. Love you saying supports passive. It's so convenient. Yeah. Oh, so we're just gonna full send it on this guy? Full send it on this guy. We'll send on this one. Grip clear. You're not supposed to be going for.
연관이 떠올랐어요.
Fuck! Grip clear! Grip clear is not for your predictions. Grip clear, why? Hi. Ooh, I want to go here, here, and here. I do want to go back to the torture chamber. We have so many, like, options in this specific part of the dungeon. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is that thing? Oh, it's one of the infected inquisitors. The 10 SP backup is from Yisa. Which means I can't even remove it because I don't have a use. I have a new op. I have a new op in this game.
And that is
Yisang.
fine.
Yisang support passive adds 10 SP at the end of battle sometimes.
Okay.
I'm using Grip Claire.
I know.
This is bad. He keeps gaining SP and I don't. You're not supposed to be gaining it, you little troglodyte. You're not allowed to have sanity. You're just not. You're not allowed to. It's not in the game plan. I didn't plan for this. I didn't plan for you to have sanity points. Why are you getting sanity points? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Support passives are also important to count for, you know? Yeah, problem. This is Yisang's base one, because I don't have any other Yisangs that I could use, so I can't even change it. Unless I pull for another Yisang, and I don't want to.
About it, then spend ego resources until it turns off.
How do you... what?
So, passives, unless they say otherwise, they only activate when you have enough ego resource back.
Oh, so I have to use blue. Do any of you have the light blue? You have the dark blue. You have blue. You have purple. You cost blue and purple. And you are green. Okay, I'm no longer mentally stable. Mentally unstable, thank you, manager. Me, angry. You know what? Fuck it, we're doing a defensive skill.
작품을 고안하는 중이니.
So you can't gain any. Oh, what? I should have thought faster. What if you hold on the ego skill when selecting it? That does the overclocking thing for it. Joke's on you, defense skill gains, SP on mech. I hate everything. So wait for Singular to regulate SP in case it's too low. Oh. But I don't know how to... Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. It's got burn on him. Do I just... I don't think I can wait out and let him die to burn. Okay, what do you guys do? I have to read. 1 fanatic next turn. Inflict 2 burn. Inflict 2 burn. Lose 10 SP. Fuck, I actually have to pay attention to the moves I'm using. Why did you gain a Chat, I think I'm gonna cry. Alright, you know what? We're bringing the small fry in. Let's bring the small fry in. Why? Because it's funny. It's really funny to... The idea of bringing some of the small fry in, it's very funny to me. Okay, so you... Oh, I can't bring any other ideas. Okay, so you... I need to gang up some blue so I can use some of the other characters' abilities. You have cyan. None of you are gonna have... Okay, you have blue. And then the rest of you are here for that, okay. Emphasis on fry.
준비 완료했습니다.
Yeah. Let's see how this works. I'm interested to see how this is gonna work out. What? The win rate? Struggling and hopeless. Fuck.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Are they getting butchered? How badly are you all getting butchered? You got badly butchered. Level distance, these IDs are up to the recommended. One of them is not. One of them is half of the recommended level.
금방 다녀올게.
And she's still holding her own. Rhodia is the only one that's not up to level cap and is still holding her own. What the fuck? Hey chat, what the fuck?
악인들을 해치우세나.
아이쿠.
If he wants to clear lose SP faster, you can bring a few people to the battle, give Sinclair 2 slot. Huh? What?
악인들을 해치우세나.
Oh, that. Ooh, that Rodion was hit hard. Ooh, Rodion was hit hard. Still up. How? Still up? No. So I have to use that, and then those. Or we'll do that.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
So if you send in 4 sinners instead of 5, Sinclair's the earliest sinner deployed. 1 gem more slot to use 2 attacks instead of 1. Oh.
무불아위.
I wonder if one Sinclair with a really bad team. Wait, who died? Who the fuck died? Which one of them is that? Who did I murk? Ishmael is dead. It's the first time I've had a character die on me. Yeah, throwing them under-leveled into a dungeon, would do that, yeah. Don Quixote is the only one fighting. Don Quixote is the only one fighting.
간단한 정리 작업이었는데.
Oh. Iggy time. Fishmail. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, this is hard. This is a massacre.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
Oh, all of my units are dead. All of my... The first defeat I've ever had. Oh. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back to what I was doing. Hold on.
불로 정화하고
Hold on.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Wait a minute. I figured it out. I can't do it now, but I figured it out. This is not defeat, it's called lore accurate Limbus gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, man. I figured it out, though. I'm gonna kill Yusei! Barnes immediately knew where I was getting at. I could literally just send only Yiseng in, kill him so his thing doesn't activate.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Who would have thought that the level recommendation was recommended? Yeah, fair. My brain short-circuited a little bit, okay? There's so many different ways you can go in this dungeon. I like that. 45 SP Griff Cares coded is washed. I'm trying. As you see, these two have bans. I'm trying. We're sending him into a battle that I know that he won't be able to win. You in. You're going to fight them yourselves. Sending my biggest op-ed alone is crazy work. The sacrificial Yiseng. The sacrificial Yiseng. Let's go. The sacrificial Yiseng commences. Oh yay, I'm a sacrifice! Okay, he actually staggered the thing. Oh yay, I'm a sacrifice! Their sanity is repaired. The manager screamed, "Why are you so sane?" Most ideal. Remember double slotting by bringing 4 out of 5 sinners? I'm gonna do that on top of killing Yi Sang. He's not to be trusted. Oh, if it staggers and autoplays, let's go. This is for not giving me any new IDs for yourself. Is there actually a way you could probably tech this with the right character? There's more certainly a way you can tech these with the right characters. You could oh my god. And somehow Yi Sang is what I hate it. He's not winning. He is how? There we go. Now he's dead. He could have won that fight, which is funny. That's what I'm thinking. That's comical? It's comical. Alright. Everybody but my main group and Gregor are dead. Everyone but my main group and Gregor are dead. Oh! Because I got cocky and stupid. Alright, this is how you actually do it. You say, I didn't have he didn't have no backup. Nothing. He had nothing. Nothing? Alright, and then we just... There we go.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Go on, 1v1 that thing. 1v1 that thing. 1v1 that thing and drop Sanity Queen. Unique she-death animation. Yeah. I really hope we get into a heal area soon. I think the chapel is a healing area too. So we'll just have to go and kill Yi Sang again. Oh, hey, we're back to one of these. You don't want him to clash with someone else's attack over Sinclair's. Last order clashes.
Dude, you're gonna get demoted.
I'm gonna get demoted? Why?
Yeah, you're purposefully getting your sinners killed. But this company is gonna see that shit.
Yeah, they're gonna fire me? Who are they gonna find? Who are they gonna find that says will resurrect everyone? Otis? Otis is gonna be the manager? Ha! Huh?
Trust, they'll just put your clock down.
Honestly, that'd be pretty hot. Why are you... Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Grip Claire? You're not supposed to win. 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 Yi Sang may goat catching strays. I like him. I don't like his effect. His effect is specifically bad for my hyper-specific way of playing.
Dude, you're gonna get him more depression.
They're all getting more depression. What do you mean?
Become more depressed because of...
The Uncorp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes were full of wrath and fear, were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavy in regular intervals, his body shaking. He looked like he might charge at any second. Do you stop him? Wait for the torture to end. You need less sanity! It gives me a thing to give him less sanity. Let's go. The scene is horrible to behold. We are no valiant knights. A wise manager wouldn't risk losing all of their sinners over some juvenile impulse. In that case, Understood. Sinclair lost yes! Don Quixote lost 15. Okay. Don Quixote is dead, so that's fine. Yes! May want to rearrange deployment orders so Sinclair gets a slot. Well, it's fine. We're all healing anyways. Save team. And then, give me a second. Which one of these is likely to end it fast? Okay, and then we just... What? Can we not go back? Why can't we go back? Why can't we go back? Food for thought for next time. It's fine.
Is it still food for thought?
You're mean! Why are you being mean today?
What do you mean?
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리
It was an honest
들리지 않아?
question, trying to get you thinking philosophically. Like Faust.
I don't know if anyone actually heard what he said, but he said, is it food for thought if you don't think? Pablo, what do you think about this? Just dancing? Mwah.
Thought is starving.
You're so mean to me!
Sorry.
God, my roommate is so mean to me. You hear beasts crawling around somewhere. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Yeah, man?
저것들도 환상체.
Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요.
Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See the emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has wrestled them.
기분
You mean that
나쁜
nauseating
상태를
state?
전투 중에 멘탈이
I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of breakdown. It was like I was being devoured. Although it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense. I do suppose it is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence. And an observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users. It would be fair to say that this is the purpose to induce corrosion unto oneself. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much that they would transform themselves into something far more heinous than having a clock for a head? They're choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the Golden Bro after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? And then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the Golden Bros without even knowing what they'll be used for? Still human, still human, still human. Beast! Beast! Alright, we're in boss battle, so we can start using these. My suits is blue. Blue 1, purple 2. Perfect. And we'll send you after this one. It's time for an ego death. Mr. Beast!
내게온다.
You know, I need to use those more. I like this mini bosses, the beasties. Yes, they're cool. We're sending the majority to this burn.
내가 봐주마.
Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
잘못 구했군.
Oh no! I didn't realize. Oh no! We're overclocking. Chat, we're locking the fuck in. Chat, we're locking the fuck in. We lost Otis, we're gonna lock the fuck in. Chat.
이 안에 담아주지.
이리 와.
Yes! Okay, how do we salvage this? We need to focus that one, otherwise it's gonna kill Sinclair. You're unopposed. You're unopposed for these ones. Both of you to here and you to here. These two have more damage, so they can kind of eat a little more of the damage. This one's the one that's aiming at Sinclair, this one's aiming at these two, so it's gonna be able to eat more of the damage.
내가 봐주마.
All of her characters are not SP, she's cooked. Nah, I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. Fuck! Okay, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We're full sending. full sending. Oh, that would have been better to use earlier. Let I verify your personal Limbus guide. Thank you. We're full sending. Okay, so you'll be killed by one of them, and the next one, if we do this correctly, we'll kill both of them. So, those two, you go after them. Staggered one won't move, which is fine. We'll send the other two after the one that's speedier, and that way it should probably eliminate them. That will open us up to overclocks from this, but that is fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Should Shard, Hosho, Pack, Gregor win the developers? We might. We're gonna see. Alright, Mersault. Do your thing.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
He was so close to killing it too, god damn it! Alright. Everyone still has pretty good health. This is still salvageable. Bleed, bleed. Both of these do bleed. Both of these do burn. You already have burn inflicted, which is good. Aim to bleed him out. Fuck, but he's too fast. Who are you striking with this? Those two are clashing and you're clashing there. Oh, you're gonna be good. Break that part. You, after him, start. Come on. Come on, do your thing, do your thing, come on. Fuck, okay. As long as Faust doesn't die, we have a good back pocket heal just in case. Will be unlocked for Valpurgis. Yeah, I don't think the Gregor's in the next one, this next upcoming one because he was in the last one. Alright. There's a new Gregor ID coming to Whelp. I've heard a little bit. Fuck, he's staggered. Okay. How are you both doing on health? Both of you use those. Which one of you is... Both of you are going for him. Fuck. I hate it when the enemies have intelligent AI that is actually well written. This is toughy. Okay, so you go 6. So no matter what, you're gonna start and heal people. Hopefully, because you have less SP, that'll heal you up pretty well as well, which will help you tank the attacks a little bit better. But we definitely gotta get him out of the place. So, if we do that, gets him out of the place. You two, what do you do? Bleed, ups envy, inflicts bleed. Bleed. Start. Come on, be enough to kill, 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 come on, be enough to kill! Faust knows all outcomes. Yes, it was enough to kill. Alright. We got this. We got this. We got this. Because of the HP heal, he was able to survive. Let's fucking go. So you're gonna be going for him at 5, but you're at 2, so if we have to clash you no matter what, so let's take as much damage as we can to clash you. Alright. Oh, fuck, he died. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, death save is only once. Big brain plays. I'm trying to do big brain plays. Yeah, the problem is they're going after the sinners that have the least health first, which is making it harder to actually trickle down their health as much as possible. This is a reset. I probably can still do it. I think I can still do it. Win rate till we die. That damage is unopposed as opposed to hopeless, so we might be able to.
나쁘지 않아요.
Yes, it's staggered! Perfect! Oh, we're in perfect... I told you guys it wasn't unbeatable. I told you guys it wasn't unbeatable. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Dude, that was the best win of my life. That was the best win of my life. Hospice without... Hospice spouse without Hunglu feels weak. Doable. Easy. Light work, no reaction. Ah, never mind. Aha, she wins. Win rate never failed anyone. Well, damn. Nice, GG. GG's! That was a really good... I'm gonna have fun showing this. I know I have a couple of Limbus friends that I'm going to be just sending the stream VOD with the timestamp of that fucking battle, just so they can see. Clutched it, W Gamer. Clutched it, W Gamer. We take those. We take those W's. Oh, it is so hot under here. What? There's so much here. Anywho's, so yeah, we're definitely gonna do a funny. I'm just getting sick and tired of him doing it to the thing. So now we're gonna fix this right here, right now. Course correction successful from the fumble of letting Otis get swarmed. Yeah, it's because I didn't actually think about the attack patterns of the guys, so yeah. I didn't actually recognize the attack patterns at that point, so it was a little fucky. Alright, go. This beats out a funny gimmick of getting more powerful they get hit, so hitting them with egos is not entirely faulty. I thought that hitting them with egos was alright. My big thing is if I can out-damage them with everything, then it'll be fine. Go on, kill him. Good. Pac-Man, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. By the way, if you are on the YouTube side, or the Twitch side, and you haven't yet, please subscribe. Please subscribe, please do the follows. When we get to 100 YouTube subscribers, I will be making and eating dessert ramen on stream. I haven't done a hand cam in a while, so I'm really excited about this. Last hand cam we did was card pulling. But, yeah, it would be really, really fun. Anywho's, let's get back to actual gaming. I don't think that has any extra thing, but yeah. Poor Yisang. Yeah, Yisang. Yiseng, the only reason I'm doing that is because I don't have another... I wish I could keep him around, but I don't have another identity for him. And his main ID really fucks with the way that I play Grip Claire. So getting him out of the picture is probably going to be the easier of the two. Yiseng literally managed to hang on to 1 HP until he got 1 tapped. Exactly. Yeah, I don't have Yiseng identity, so I was not able to do the funny. How is your sanity doing? You're low sanity? That's perfect. That's the other thing. I noticed he goes first a lot in the party, which means that he's getting into clashes and probably able to win a lot faster than others would, which is bringing up his sanity. So the Yiseng on top of that is what's killing him. Or it's what's making him do a poor showing of damage. So that is why we are changing it. We're changing the strategy. Oh, and then we're just gonna full send it because Faust is gonna kill him anyways. There we go. GG. GG. GG easy. That after the last battle is oh. Alright. Two battle. Yeah. 100 you mean 1,000? I do mean 1,000. I realized the fuck up that I made as I was thinking about it. I'm very sorry. I do mean at 1,000 subscribers. That is my mistake. So you're going here, you're also going here. And you should go to the slug. Go to the slug, and then start. How's the spiders doing fast? Just doing heavy lifting? Yeah. Yeah, they're doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, because when they do clashes, it brings them back up. So it's literally just teetering. In situations like this, it's going to be sending them in by themselves so they can clobber the thing to death. And letting everyone else pick off the little guys. Because that way, if they don't die, then they're most likely not going to be first the next round. What'll happen when she reaches 1k subs? I will eat dessert ramen. There's an old recipe for dessert ramen that was popularized on some message boards, and it's a really funny recipe. And when I first joined my previous agency that I was in, because I used to be an agency VTuber before I had to go indie because the agency kind of shut down. Because of that, I made a promise to my manager at the time that I would do dessert ramen if I got to 1k, and we're getting to 1k. So, dessert ramen on the menu. Ugh, what's that odor? Smells to come from a rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There's something in the midst, in the writhing remains. What do you do? Run a gluttony check. Use... Has to get an ego gift. Fail to lose HP. Examine the dead. Inquisitor. Sinners easily enticed... A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to get the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be able to be happy to do this. Faust has not steered me wrong in any sense of the word. Get in there! Get in there, girl! Yeah. Faust found the bend sigil of an N corp between the names. Between the mains, sorry. It might have been worth reaching the corpse for, but it has proved useful somewhere down the line. He took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinner who's were retching at the sight. Oh, babies! Select an identity healed for 10 SP. Who has low SP right now that we typically use? You.
벨러. 설미하군요.
See. Fast knows all outcomes. Used in certain events expired on use. Ooh, interesting. Let's go. Faust do in fact know all outcome. Because Faust is smart. I'm very much debating getting an AC in this room. Next paycheck. The AC is currently in my bedroom, and I feel bad for making Chiron sleep in here without AC. Is that what you mean? Because it's been so hot? No? Okay. Actually, wait, where are you? You're here. You're soloing this buddy. And then the rest of you are going after this one. Let's go. Nice, nice baby. I could use some ice. Holy shit. Sinclair is scary.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
I didn't expect him to win that one. Sanity's only at 2, that's fine. It could be lower, but that's fine. Room of echoing screams, ooh. You hear snappy mechanical noises through a closed door. You focus your attention as you begin to hear footsteps. Steel, those are clangs of steel. Sinclair flows. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Leave the prosthesis! No, how could you? Sinclair seems to be shocked by your answer. As a misfortune as it is, losing manpower while trying to save those people would be a fatal detriment to the coming engagements. Help. Left in a hurry, leaving behind their plaintive cries. Sinclair lost 30 SP. Perfect! Perfect! Keep him low! Keep Grip Claire low.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
You ready to do big damage, buddy? You ready to do big damage? You ready to make me proud by doing big damage? Yeah, you excited? You excited to do big damage, boy?
불길 속으로.
Go do big damage! Go do big damage! Good boy! Good boy, Sinclair. Who's my good Sinclair? Look at that! He took one out by himself. Oh, I'm so proud. Sinclair is not playing around. Who the fuck got staggered? Of course it was Heathcliff. Of course it was Heathcliff. Why would it not be Heathcliff? I'm having fun. Alright. Gate number 2. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through the weakness and Akasupas! I don't get Akasupas. I just get normal supas. See your path with mobilization. It took no time to figure out what it meant. What will you do? Oh! That's what the N-Corp seal is for. Tread the heated path. Run a wrath check. Gain ego. Failing waves because it's a 3-wave encounter. No, 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 no! Biggest... Oh, it was a big fumble. That was such a big fumble. Can I go back? Can I go back? I don't want to do this one. I didn't mean to. Won't work. Too many inquisitors regarding the route. Well, get going. Otis ran across the heated road on bare feet. The others frowned at the rancid stench of burning flesh. Otis almost made that painful advance midway. But they couldn't bear it any longer and hurried back. It looks like they're not taking this route. We'll have to follow the other path and deal with the many inquisitors here.
예술을 하면서 이 정도 고난은 있어야 하는 법이지.
불로 정화하고
Biggest fumble of my career.
세계를 세워.
Biggest fumble of my career. The 5% got me. Scolded Otis for no reason. Dude, biggest fumble of my fucking... I had the way out. I legitimately had the good way out. And I fumbled it so bad. Biggest fumble of my Limbus Company career right there. Biggest... I fumbled that harder than Jax fumbled both the bad bitches. Let's be honest here. I fumbled that so bad. Oh, at least it didn't inflict burn. It could have inflicted burn. We could have had a flaming Otis for the rest of the time. Otis is taking out her anger. Totally fine.
그걸로 하지.
I feel so bad for scolding Otis. I'm legit. I had the highest high of my career and the lowest low of my career in Limbus in the same goddamn stream. Let's go.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을.
What wave are we on? Oh. I think we're on the last wave.
불길 속으로.
이제야 친해졌네.
Oh, just getting strays in the stream. I feel really bad about it. I didn't mean to. It literally, I misclicked while reading. And I did a stupid, which is why Otis has... Oh, that was the biggest fumble of my career. Hey, yo, hello, Kinetic! You missed the biggest fumble of my entire career. Oh. Well. We know what we gotta do! We know what we gotta do. Where is it? We know what we're doing!
목적지는 호기만.
To battle you go. Oh, pray tell. I had a thing to pass through. And then I had the thing to pass through the section. And then I misclicked the thing that did not pass through the section without fighting. Oh, we're sacrificing Yisang again for luck. For luck and to stop him from giving Grip Claire SP.
톱들을 제거하겠소.
Chiron has left the room. Music is low-key a little loud. I think it's just in this section the music is really loud. It's because it's operatic and other, like, instrumentals. I could try turning it down. I think the battle music in this section is really loud for whatever reason. Alright, we killed Yisang. Let's go. Not you.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Scalded Otis for no reason. Otis is getting strays in the stream. Never again will I allow myself to flop as bad as I did. Well, these guys are like anomaly battles. Interesting. Okay, let's focus in. Okay, so you need to be hit first. Okay, so you are going to attempt to hit you. You need to defend Otis. You having a direct clash there would be helpful. Which one's going after you? That one's going after you. The last one. So... what's going after? You're going after Heathcliff? I'll allow that clash to happen. None of them are going after Otis. Perfect. Who are you going after? You go back there. No, you don't. These guys have more health. Alright. Don't clash with the counters? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I did another video playing in the background I didn't know. That's fair. That's completely fair. I've done that a couple times too, don't worry. Kind of just won't go for anyone if you don't attack them, I'm pretty sure. So all of these guys are going to try and attack Faust all at once. Okay. They're gonna jump Faust all at once, so let's try and take out as many of them as we possibly can. That should do it. And then we'll send Faust against whoever has the most health.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그거야.
Since you attack them all, their counter will activate instead of only one counter skill. Wow, all of you are going after Faust again, except for one of you. Holy shit. What do you have in terms of move? Oh, you're blue. The one we have the least of. You should corrode. Corrosion will not make you do more damage. Yeah, it'll stop me from potentially going haywire if I use it multiple times, though. If I remember the tutorial correctly, it will stop us from having... That's correct, isn't it? It stops you from potentially... If you use the thing multiple times, it stops it from potentially backfiring on you. That's what overclocking does, I think. Okay, hold on. We're going after them. Purples will both go after you. And then you two can go after them. Okay. No, it doesn't. Overclock just allows you to use the corrosion skill. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
Stable does not friendly fire. Unstable can friendly fire. Okay, well, either way, both of those are staggered, so whichever one I send this one at is going to get kind of nuked off the face of the earth. The only real reason to use corrosion is if you want the effects or higher level of the corrosion. Some corrosion are helpful, some are not useful when you want and will kill all your team. Okay. Good thing I learned that now instead of getting my whole team killed because of a corrosion ability. The main use of corrosion is to see cooler anime. Yeah, fair. Sinner goes to negative 45 and the ego is the one you gotcha'd. They'll corrode and cause undesirable effects. Okay, so you're all losing sanity. You're staggered and not gonna hit anything. No, why would I do that? I guess we'll run it. It's fine. Overclocking makes me lose SP even more too.
나쁘지
Got it.
않아요.
Trust just be lucky and not hit your allies. Yeah, fair. I mean, doesn't all the corrosion hit your team, right?
분무하는 삶. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
It's a lot of concepts to mull over.
일수지. 가져갈래요.
Alright. I'm thinking. This dungeon is really long.
분무하는 삶. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Let's go. Twilight if it's unstable or one from hitting negative. So we have two options. I can either continue going like how I have been and just continue going through every single blip, or I can come back and do all the blips later and just get through it. See a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. Must have something to do with N Corp. A sinner mutters and you agree. You should try and get some info on N Corp or... Oh, same in the book. Pedestal is a tome of N Corp inquisitors we're often seen carrying. You take a chance to peek at a few pages of it. Ugh. The indescribable content only give you a headache. You decide to hold on to it now and read it later. Using Pride skill, lose 5 SP, but boost damage by 5%. Ooh, that's perfect for Rip Claire. Who is that negative 45? Maybe we should have killed Esong. Altar of Tears, Altar of Penance. Honestly, just pay attention to who they're attacking or defending, I feel like.
교류해. 설레네요.
What? Oh, he's panicked. He's panicked. Oh no, he's panicked. Hold on. Oh, that's a healing. That's why we gotta make sure he doesn't do the thing. There we go. Hey, buddy. Okay, yeah, you're reset to 0. Perfect. Oh, look, Iron.
Oh, did you kill off Isam again?
Yes.
How dare you?
How dare I? You wanna pull up a chair?
Nah, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm about to go back to torturing myself.
You going back into the torture chamber?
Yeah.
The Skinner box?
그
Yep.
정도각으로
The Destiny 2 skin box.
Sorry, I'm just looking and I'm like, Purple or green?
Purple or green?
Also, look at this.
I don't know, they're both staggered. They'll just kill them.
Uses defensive sales when Sinclair standing's lower than 35 because it heals a bit better than panic.
Hang on, can I see how far you've gotten? Laika.
Yeah?
You know you don't get anything for doing the extra rooms, right?
I get the pride of knowing I've seen everything. I get the pride of knowing I completed everything.
But you don't need to.
And?
You're not missing out on anything.
I'm missing out on points. We're working towards curing his trauma to the way. No spoilers for new players, better for them to experience it themselves. That is correct! We make sure that we are not spoiling anything. Doing the events are worth it. Chat says doing the events are worth it. What was that effect that just popped on everybody? Why were they hit with an effect and then immediately not hit with the effect? I'm so confused. Which ones? All of them lit up orange and said text, and I can't figure out what that was. Oh no, you're going over here. You're going here. You're going here. And you're going to one of them that has more health. Events do matter, though I'm pretty sure we failed some already, and no fault of manager whatsoever. The one of them was fault of manager whatsoever. I almost killed Otis again. Wait. The manager almost did it on accident.
The manager would never do that.
Is it worth building a BL team? A boys love team? Hell yeah. I think you mean bleed.
I think they mean blade lineage.
Oh.
Which is yeah, it's an archetype you haven't met yet. So.
Half of my sinners are staggered.
Boys love team, right?
Why didn't I think of that? It's genius! PL works for uniform aesthetics. Well, the event, yes, I'm having fun with it. I think we're gonna win rate it, because it's already 8 o'clock and we're only halfway through the fucking dungeon. I spent way too long on certain fights. Otis got staggered again, god damn it. Otis is at some... Haha. No. We save it. Mirror Dungeon makes BL team great. Level up your IDs! I level them up! Level ups don't carry over when you start the dungeon, though. So, when you're doing the dungeon, you have to level them up before you join in. If you don't level them up before you enter the dungeon, then you have to leave the dungeon to re-level them, I think.
Yes. An easier way of putting it is that your ID levels are locked at where they were when you started the instance up now.
Yeah. They're all aiming for Faust right now. Literally all of them are aiming for Faust right now. They know who she is. They just killed Grip Claire. I think they just killed Grip Claire. No, he's dead.
He's just straight up dead.
He's straight up dead on the floor.
Let's start eating the next thing.
I don't think I'm getting out of this one.
I think you're gonna be stuck.
I think I bit off more than I could chew.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
나쁘지 않아요.
Can't stop me, I'll spoil something. We're using Faust's ego skill. We're using Faust's ego skill
모든 결과들은
so we can heal everyone.
두려우신가요? 하지마.
Inquisitors don't seem to be fond of Faust because she's a robot. No, because their code is actually legitimately really good for creating a challenging fight. Oh, she's staggered. She is staggered with 20 HP. She is not surviving this. It's SP heal, not help. Chat, I don't think we're gonna make it out of this. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Now that you've proven your ability,
그걸로 하지.
now that you've proven where your ability lies, you are officially a Limbus player.
You're an asshole! He's so mean to me today! Today he's been snappy!
Okay, would you like some advice though?
Unironic advice, yes.
So you know how you've been doing every net?
Don't do that.
Yeah, because it just kind of gets your units hurt more than you gain.
Lamau Chiron. We're just win rating at this point because I know I'm gonna die. You think Heathcliff will carry me?
I think there's a non-zero chance.
He's on 38 health, by the way.
Does he use this extra life in combat?
What do you mean his extra life? What do you mean his extra life? Am I gonna learn something about this ID that makes it even cooler?
Perhaps. But he's fully stacked up, so he's doing good damage.
Yes, he is. He might carry me through the rest of this. I'm also win rating really bad right now. He's gonna carry me through this.
Potentially. That's a counterattack. Be careful.
So defend?
Yeah, probably what I would do. That's body sack.
Defend?
Yeah, that should work. It's actually
Well, Otis is dead. There ain't no fucking way!
Heathcliff just got it for you?
Yes.
Yeah, that is a very good jet. I think... I don't know what I think.
An inscription above closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears, fill this vessel with tears. Looking around, you find a supposed vessel next to the unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? On a gloom check, select identity, loses SP, pass to gain an ego gift. Perform the rite. It appears to be sitting on a chair. You begin the rite. What kind of rite it is may be unclear, but the only way to open the gate. Please have gloom. Someone have gloom.
Normal. Almost fine. You're gonna have to get lucky, but it's still doable. Yeah, that's rough.
Ryoshi sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. Constant stream of tears ran down Ryoshi's face. It wasn't enough to fill the bowl. It seems sinners were shocked, but the tears struggled to even wring themselves out. We left the room, helping Ryoshi, stricken with sorrow, to their feet. Lost 20 SP. Chosen sinner gets 3 damage down for the next 2 battles.
탄트, 잘 부탁해.
This ain't good. Oh, that
I
sucks.
think you've got one combat more until you can get to another healing area, it looks like.
Which one do you think it is?
Well, it looks like you're trying to go left. So I would assume...
This?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do some logicking. Of course these two are coming with us. How do you see... Oh, you don't have your passive skill, don't you? No, there's your passives. Worst case scenario, we reset to last checkpoint.
That's pretty good.
몸을 풀어두죠.
The evade is kind of good. Possibly. We're purely doing win rate because I know for a fact this is going to be a hard sell. And Ryoshi is staggered. At least this gives us time to ramp up some blue as well. Yes. Me when this team's actually doing somewhat decent. We got a victory out of that, so that's good. Heinously transported N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Oh my god, that actually helped. So you know how I had a fumble and didn't use that seal?
Yeah.
I can turn in only the seal or all 3 tokens, Innocence, Tears, and Atonement. So if I had used it back there, I would have had to get all 3 of the other things. But because I didn't, I could have proof that I passed one of the rites. You needed to pass the 3 tests anyways. Well, it's objectively better. Oh, or. But it says or! It says or! But I have... Fine, I'll use words, I guess. Doesn't seem to be any other way. Conversation is your only option. In terms of protecting you from death. Welp! Come on, Ryoshu. No, okay. If the encouragement remains rejected, we only hear refusals from the time. Ryoshu had to give up on talking and return to us. It looks like we'll have to speak with our fists. Selected identity lost 10 SP. Combat encounter.
단테, 잘 부탁해.
We're not bringing you with us. You, I guess. You're a higher level. Oh no, you inflict burn.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
I think this is a reset to checkpoint. What do you mean this is a reset to checkpoint? What? Why do you only have one? Because damage carries over from battles. Chad, I think this is a reset. Chat, this is a reset. So no, you do have to pass all of them in this one. You do have to pass all of them in this one, because you need all of the symbols of Tears, Atonement, and the other one. I kind of bull rushed through the whole dungeon. Now I realize the dungeon is actually really long. He has an extra life anyway. We used his extra life earlier, I believe. Unless he gets one per combat. Trust he that was the go. No.
You can read their kit in battle so you can check right now. Mortality resets per encounter, but he may surely die here. Oh, he's... yeah. We're struggling here. We are struggling here. Guys, I think this is a reset. Damn. Alright. Believe in the uncertainty? Maybe. Maybe. The only thing certain in life is uncertainty. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Inflict some bleed. Inflict some bleed. Bleed or burn. One of the two. Probably gonna die from getting hit to proc counter. Maybe. I hate to say it, your IDs are severely under uptide. They are. They are severely under uptide. All of my uptides are already dead, because I only have 2 that are uptide, which are Faust and Grip Claire, but both of them are dead because of a bad encounter. Did Gregor just die? No, Gregor is not dead. There's still... Yeah, this is a wash. Canto 3, you only really need 1 or 2 units to carry that are uptide 3. Yeah, and then both of them died. Come on, baby boy. Come on, baby boy. Oh, baby boy's gonna die. Oh, they killed him. They killed him so bad. Oh god, it's just the children left. They killed the adults and left the children. And now the children are going to die. Lovely. They turn into dog food, yeah. That was really bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. How do I hit the reset button? I've never had to do that before. Oh no, I can... What? Can I actually just... Oh my god, I actually can just. That's kind of hilarious. I was able to re-res everyone. Because I got to the last node, even though I failed the combat encounter. Usually Canto 4 is where you gotta lock in, but considering our predicament, it came early. And you can only use these guys once.
교류해.
Here's the algorithm had dragged another pit of hell. Yes. Hello. We are suffering currently. We are suffering so bad. The Slithering Inquisitor. Ooh. We're win rating. I'm sorry, guys. I would love to sit here and strategize and do this on my own. However, we are win rating. That's a lot of health.
불길 속으로.
All right. You have one more floor after this, by the way? I'm aware. I think after this, the next Canto, we're gonna have to split it into... We ain't completing it today. We're completing it today. I will force it. We're completing it today. I'll stay up later and I'll stream a little longer than usual. It'll be fine. After this one, though, we are going to start dividing dungeons into multiple streams. Or we will have to start just using win rates. Can you replay dungeons, like, in their entirety? Because I would love to go back and replay this dungeon in its entirety once I have higher units. What the fuck is that? Also, the music in this section is killing it. Dungeons for events are shorter. Just ask... Chat the link beforehand. I will ask my friends who are Limbus players beforehand, so I'm not having to, on the fly, do stuff. You can replay dungeons. I think I'm gonna replay this dungeon. Poison status effect. Oh no, they have damage over time now too. Me no like that. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That's it. Oh no, they're already dead. Poison is just another burn flavor. Fair. We can edit our team as we're going now if we'd like to, but I don't think I have any new ones. I'm fucking sorry, what? That's what that is? That's what that is. I just grabbed a random image that said it was from this section off the internet. That's what that is? The fucking... Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. You might struggle with the final boss here. I'm going to. It's gonna be struggle. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there, Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the Golden Boughs atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
The fathoms of ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the burrow before us.
뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
The hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for? Prayer.
기도. 이건 무슨 소리죠?
What is this sound?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고.
This feels awfully familiar. Somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
학교 종소리잖아.
It's a school bell.
학교가 싫어.
Our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은
No, I don't want to show my memories. There. Unfortunately, his plea had no power over the realm. Alright, everyone, listen up. The one who grips so declares. The one who grips so declares. Not only are those heretics deserving our sacred right, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. Disgraceful and defiled they are. Disgraceful and defiled they. Go forth and die. Do not fear your end. As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall fear not the one who grips is with us. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. And Sinclair, hurry over. You belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. Sinclair. Did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
Inquisitor should be called the one who simps. Yep. Absolutely. The breaks between classes are always lively, since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런
The adults would often watch us from afar and
흐뭇해하고는 했다.
take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면
When you take a closer look, these merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile. Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도.
I heard that Rahul from the other class over is getting surgery on both his arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? You know this actor on all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant from my mom's clinic? The waitlist is so long, they personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에
I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What
라면서 쳐다보는
can I share? They're expecting eyes pointed at me.
비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다.
Their expecting eyes pointing at me felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건 비밀인데.
This is a secret, but
힘이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지.
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는
But I had to keep their curious eyes on me.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을.
I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어.
My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support. My goodness. Just what was I thinking when I spilled that? Out of fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin. Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or inherent desire to be recognized by the other students.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니
Now, Emil, this is confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul.
아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Whoa! Is that real, Sinclair? P-Corp like the wing? Wow, I'm jealous!
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다.
I became the center of conversation in a split second. I can feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in my class drawn to me.
우쭐함. 그건 꽤
Superiority was pretty damn sweet.
아마도 나는
I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
Oh right, Sinclair, your procedure soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthesis?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
대용으로 해주신다고.
They told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을
If they
유심히
paid just a bit of attention to my face,
맞득잖아하는 내 얼굴.
they'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아 있지 않았을 때에야
A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over, and I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if father finds out?
손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다.
There's blood leaking from my fingertip.
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이
The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I feel anxious has ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만
I tried to clip them as short as I could to work on breaking it,
대신에
but I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead.
모르고 있었던 것 같아. 책상에 떨어지는 빗방울
Watching blood droplets fall onto the
그런
desk,
생각이
I
들었다.
thought of something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement,
그러면
and then I'll
상처날 일
never get hurt or see my blood ever again.
하지만
But is
그게
that
정말
really...
너 피가 나네?
You're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로
Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만
She was a
기억할
classmate
정도로
I rarely talked to,
교류가 없던 동급생.
so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운
Flustered, I
말투로
started out my response
더듬으며
awkwardly.
뭐라고?
What's that?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
Listen, what you said earlier, is it legit?
Yeah,
진짜야.
it's legit.
그렇구나.
I see.
니네
Your
아버지
father must be a really big
진짜로
deal,
당신을
isn't he?
봤다?
뭐
Yeah, I
그렇지.
I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다.
her unexpected flattery has me embraced.
아버지의 훌륭함이
It's as if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
Though, why did you make that face?
뭘?
너 말이야.
You know,
속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
you were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
Then she lowers her head and whispers, only for me to hear,
더럽다고.
That it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
my eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는
Not just
당황스러움
because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking,
애써 숨겼다고 생각한
but the
의심을
fact that she told a strange
어떻게 이런 낯선
but the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding.
길이 없어?
H-
어떻게
how-
알았어?
How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을
I couldn't have got away with it if I had just denied her accusations, but tactlessly I asked her with that dumbfounded look on my face.
Because I agree with you on that.
나랑
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게
You can see a lot from those who are the same wavelength as you.
반가워. 난
Nice to meet
크로마.
you. I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는
Cromer and I became friends who'd talk often.
이야기를
Yep, we're fighting on a pile of dead bodies. Fun.
Anyways, win rating time.
So yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. Where they're both like, yeah. Okay, so logically speaking, are they ex-lovers? Is that what I'm supposed to be, the vibe I'm supposed to be getting here? Is that, like, he used to have a crush on her, and then... Is that correct? Let me guess, your favorite ID is the one who grips Faust? No. My favorite, I like Gregor. Gregor's have my favorite IDs. But, no, I do think that Cromer is kind of hot. In the same way that a villain is hot. In the same way you would find, like, a normal, any kind of villain hot. It's all about the power imbalance thing. Nar, never in a blood moon. Yep, and buying all the N-Corpse. Nah. Sinclair is secretly racist towards machines. Okay, so it's... I don't think he's racist towards machines. He's not. I hear from behind that he's not. I think it's... Hi, how, okay. I have a way that I can equate it to it, but it's gonna be a controversial take. And it's gonna come off weird. You know what? It's my stream. I can say it. So, the way I'm reading a lot of what, like, Sinclair's issues in that specific section were, it's kind of the same thing, or very similar, as to being genderqueer or transgender. Like, okay, let's take this in a direction that certain uneducated people might take it. Sinclair's kind of a body purist, so to speak. I don't think that they... Okay. Let's look at this through a...
He is for himself, but he wouldn't put anyone else down for getting that.
That's...
uncomfortable with getting it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That was the thing. So it's a lot like gender conformity. Okay. I take back what I said about the uneducated take, because I've thought about it a tiny bit more, and there is a better take that I could... Or a better way I can explain this. It's like, let's say you are somebody who is intersex. You have technically both parts, and you could present it either way. Society's pressing you to act more masculine, while you're wanting to act more feminine. That's the kind of dichotomy that I'm getting, or the kind of, like, feelings I'm getting from Sinclair. There's the expectation of societal pressures for him to be, like, for him to get those prostheses. Which can kind of be equivalent as to, like, you know, people who are genderqueer that are wanting to express themselves as, like, society wanting them to specifically express as one gender rather than the other. Just because you don't want to present as that specific gender, or in, like, to bring it more towards Sinclair's case, not wanting to get the prosthesis... It's... Okay. I'm trying to think the best words to say this. Because it's like that, where it's... I don't think Sinclair would specifically, like... Let's say there is... Okay, what is the best way I can say this? Okay, I got a better allegory. We're walking it back one step back. One hell of an analogy, but I can see it. Exactly. So it's like if you were a person who is transgender. Let's say we have a transgender woman. A male to female. And they understand that the surgery to change their bits could give somebody you know, gender euphoria. It can be something that they want, that they need to feel like, you know, who they are inside. And then sometimes there might be somebody who is transgender, male to female, that doesn't want to get the surgery because they just don't see it as necessary, and they don't see it as something that they need to do for them to present as their as part of their outward facing gender. Yes? And it's very similar to the prosthesis, I think. Like, I don't think that this is very, like, a weird way to put it, but Sinclair is kind of like the person who would be transgender, who is transgender, identifies as transgender, but doesn't wish to get the actual gender-affirming surgery. While they can appreciate and respect people that get prosthesis, they themselves don't see it as part of what they're wanting to do to themselves. The notion of racism is actually pretty non-existent in the city. Inquisitors of N-Corp don't judge any people by the way they're born. They judge the choice of change to one's own body. I could see that. I could see that. The problem is I can't explain it yet because it would cause a bit of spoilers to the dungeon story. Got a bit of racial discrimination in exchange for extreme classism. Lamau. I have no clue, man. This is just a surface reading from the first section.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning. This isn't breakfast, this is dinner. I left return Sinclair and Trans top it. How did we get here? We got here because, just because a person chooses not to change their body in a certain way does not make their identity or their social standing any less different. That's the part that I was getting at. Just, okay. I never fully finished my thought, I don't think. Or I don't think I made it as clear as I could have. Just because a trans person might not want to get the surgery doesn't mean that they're not trans, and that they don't experience that dysphoea. Just because somebody does not want to get prosthesis in the world of Limbus shouldn't affect their social standing. If that makes sense.
I will also advise you to specify that it's not, like, the most one-for-one.
It's not the most one-for-one. Chiron is... basically, it's not the most one-for-one. It's not the most one-for-one.
Because in the world of, in the city that the 3 games take place in, there's a lot of various reasons that somebody would get prosthetics. Usually, it's for social standing or pure advantage, really.
Yeah.
Because, like, with prosthetics, you know, you can basically live as long as you have the money, which is why rich people do it.
Okay.
They also do it, yeah, there's a lot of reasons to it. Or with you, like you see with Gregor, he was forced to do it for pure strength and military standing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons.
Get prosthesis in the Project Moon universe. Yeah. They shared revulsion towards prosthetics. That analogy doesn't work. You'll see why. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's a bit of commentary of cosmetical surgery trend in Korea. Limbus does go ground its stories to an extent after all. Actually, that's an even better analogy that I didn't think of. It would be something like actual, like, cosmetical surgeries. I'm in the US, so I'm a little unqualified for that particular topic, other than saying that it's someone's own personal choice of what they want to do, and if they think that it's needed, they should be able to. It's a whole thing. It could be a commentary on South Korean plastic surgery. I think that is what the intention is. I just completely forgot that that is a cultural difference. Yeah. I think I've just been wrapped up a lot. We're just fresh out of Pride Month. My brain is still in Pride. I'm sorry. Anywho's, as a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning. It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words. I liked those mornings. That rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart.
A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me. My
그
world.
세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 거야.
That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
The day my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때
My world began to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption
점점
of steel circuits and wires.
가족들 간의 식사는
Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and
밝은
connection.
세계가 아니었다.
It became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less.
나는 의체로부터
I had started to feel an inherent abhorrence for
느끼기 시작한
prosthesis.
것이다.
Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. His light world began collapsing. Okay. No, I think I can kind of see where the allegory kind of falls apart in that sense. That makes sense. It's been ages since I played Canto 3, and the CGs look kind of weird to me. I have no super analysis. Sorry, it's 2 AM. It's fine.
더러워.
His relation to the geometry trajectory. That's filthy.
신체를
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else, let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까?
Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를
I
물어보니
carefully asked for an explanation, and their reply was simple.
인간의 몸은
The human
고립하고
body,
있는 것이었다.
in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고
It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it should fall from fatigue, and injuries take a long time to heal.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
This makes the human body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를
He
사용하는
concluded that
인간의 비율이
prosthesis will
늘어갈
grow
것이며
more commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives.
곧 필연이라고 나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면
why don't I just fall
차라리
behind in the
도태되어 버리는 게
times
낫지
then,
않을까?
if that's what the mainstream will be?
라고 생각했다. 논리 정연하게
Though that wasn't an
그 말에
argument rooted
반박을 할
in
수는
logic.
없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거.
Oh hey, it's the knee
사실
art
마음에
style.
안 들지?
Yeah, the art style's kind of different. That though, yeah, no, I take back what I said now. Pay no attention to the past like 10 minutes of stream. The past 10 minutes of stream, I just pay that no mind. Pay that no mind. He actively says that he finds it repulsive. Okay. You don't actually want to take... Yo, Sinclair. You don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는 조용히
I
끄덕였다.
nodded without a word.
하지만 부모님한테
But your
솔직하게
parents sure wouldn't like it if you confessed that.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게
Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
I nodded
내가
again.
도와줄까? 그런 것들을
What
갖지
if
않고
I helped you out?
자유롭게 살아가자.
You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
That you'll find out next time.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을
in return for
해소해주지.
helping you with your
너도
problem,
나의 원망을
you'll help me
해결해.
deal with a grudge of my own. Yo, Doug, thank you for the subscription. Religious extremism, considering Cromer and the skincare's attitude towards prosthetics. Claw is based on... Time to clip it up contest, tell like something clip like his controversial opinion on gender identity. Oh god. Oh god, no, please. Listen, if you actually want to clip my actual idea on it though, I can explain that. My idea is just let people fucking live. Who cares? It doesn't affect you. Go just who cares? Who cares? It doesn't affect you.
It only affects what? A few simple phrases in English. A few simple ways you refer to them. It's stupid. Stupid. Just let people live!
그걸로 하지.
Let people be who they want to be! Okay, chat. Okay. Listen, if they're AI, it's fine. I will allow you to say that if it's AI. It's their body, it's fine for them to do what they want. That's what I'm saying. Who cares as long as they're happy? Who cares as long as what they're doing makes them happy? Chroma looks more like an adult in flashbacks than Hong Lu does normally. I also think it's the art style change, because you can definitely tell it when you're looking at like Hong Lu's sprite and her sprite. You can see that there's a lot of a difference.
불길 속으로 죽어라.
But there's the thing. Talon! Talon, no! Glory to Super. Goddamn. Alright, let's go to battle.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
One day, a new transfer student named Damien was placed into the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는
He was surrounded by a
언제나
crowd
사람들이
every time I saw him,
사실 그는
but I
그
got this
누구도
sensation
좋아하지
that
않는 것만 같다는
he didn't
생각이
feel attached to anyone around
내
him.
눈에는 데미안이
To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in air.
떠 있는 것 같아 보였다.
He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로
Likewise, he didn't seem too
내게
interested in me
별다른
either.
건 처음에는
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이
My eyes
끈다.
kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it,
어느새
they were
창문
looking
밖을
out the
향하고
window
있었다.
instead.
그 창문 너머에는
Through that window, I
산책을
saw him
즐기고
taking a
있는
walk.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼
Like usual, he was
친구들에게
surrounded by his
둘러싸여
fellow
있어.
students, wearing a
옆에
faint smile.
웃음을 짓고 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른
Even his expression felt different from the kind someone of his age should make. The smile carried mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을
Basking in
받으며
the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Huh?
순간 그의 이마에 무언가
I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로
I was mistaking.
햇빛이 너무 강렬하게
Maybe it was the
비쳤던
blinding
것이었어.
sunlight reflecting off his skin.
그러다가
And then,
그와
I had the feeling I had made eye contact with him.
여전히 창밖에서
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로
Ever since that strange incident, Damien started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Oddly enough, on days when Damien approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me.
다만
Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서
In it,
나는
I climb an
아주
endlessly
기다란
long
사다리를
ladder,
타고 올라가지.
then everything down below comes into view.
땅
The
전체가
nests, the back
하늘이
streets, the outskirts, all of it.
둥지와 뒤- 그런 다음에
When I look beneath my
내려다보면
feet, all the lights are out in the
온
city,
도시에 불이 꺼져 있어.
as if it was the end
모든
of all
곳에
things had
정말
come.
어떤 움직임도 보이지
Fallen
않는
into silent depth,
고요한 죽음.
empty of any motion.
맞아. 그건 죽음
Indeed,
그 자체인
it's the
거야.
state of death itself.
데미안,
Damien,
넌
have you been to the outskirts?
나는 두려움해.
I whispered to him,
숲속의
frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는
He was
곳이고
talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어. 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼
Sinclair, the
가야 할
world as
곳과
people
가지
want to
말아야
define
할
it
곳으로 나눠지는
can't be divided into
것이야.
places where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이
Do you
존재한다고
think that love and
생각해?
freedom can be found within the
외곽은
confines of this
오히려
nest?
이것보다 풍요로워.
Compared to here, life is much richer on the outskirts. There's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul mature a little.
조금도 하지만
But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my particular relationship with Cromer.
그는 나에게
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets.
나는 불어 말하자 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 부끄러웠던 것이다.
I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로머와의
the promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Hey, Sinclair. Can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도
Her words stuck
그리고
me. Her words struck me out of nowhere, and yet they were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼
She
당연한
asked me as though it were something simple as picking up an eraser.
긍정하려는
I
것을
almost caught
간신히
myself
막아.
agreeing to it.
우리 집 지하실은
Why our basement, exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난
If the rumor I happen to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I gotta check.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
won't like it? I couldn't even bring
그럼
myself to finish
나조차
this
말해놓고
humiliating sentence.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어.
If you let me check it out, Sinclair.
저번에 했던 약.
I swear I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래
Just sneak me in the basement. Just sneak me the basement key, and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히
Unable to detect the faint familiar feeling of her hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
악의
Thus,
세계가
the world of evil began there,
우리
right
집
in the middle of our
한가운데
house. Lorna, the outskirts are outside the city. For all intents and purposes, no man's land where nothing is known and such everything is possible and probably hostile. I love to slander Sinclair and glaze Chrome. Fair. Understandable. Why is Damien so pale? Is he sick? Wouldn't surprise me. He's British? No. No! Damien embodies the two worlds after all. Why does he have to be British? I don't know, man. Why do I have to be American? How is... Oh, we need to get your... SP down. We need to get his SP down a bit. Hold on.
불길 속으로
I just realized I spelled Chroma wrong because of autocorrect. What did you misspell it as? Hold on. Fine. Where's Fine's last message? Alright. Went right. Escorts are extremely dangerous. It's also where the head used to dump out dangerous abnormalities they deem to be. Okay. Chroma's design was updated to modern standards. You wouldn't... If design wasn't updated to modern standards, you would say she looks like an ass. Chroma's been helping Sinclair all along, but she took it a bit too far as a Huh? Huh? Huh. Nah, she is just as mad as Kramer.
불길 속으로
John Kramer. I want to play a game. Pretty good 8-ball. What did you just say back there?
I'll play a game.
Chad, are you hearing this?
Let's stick one inside of me for the next 30 minutes. One of them is a bomb.
One of them is a Only one of them is a bomb. Jesus Christ. Jake, John Cromer. The funniest thing is that German theme was probably connected to one of the most prominent schools of modern philosophy. People keep bringing up the Malden and Cope. Why is Sinclair happy? He should be hating himself. Why is Sinclair happy?
Because he's my goat.
You're not supposed to be happy. It's because I keep doing. You know what? You know why? It's. He's happy.
My goat deserves happiness.
No, he does not right now.
Yes, he does. That's my goat. Do not sniper him.
불길 속으로.
It is because he keeps winning clashes. It's also because I think Yi-Song is still alive. So we're gonna have to kill Yi-Song soon. I'm going to sacrifice him. Sacrifice him to Cromer.
Now, if you were sacrificing him for gacha luck, that I can understand. But, like...
Oh, it's gonna be long because we're gonna have to go through the story and then fail and have to re-listen to the story and then go past. But I want him dead! How do I get his passive to stop?
전원 집합.
Fine.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
부모님의 눈을 피해
Honestly, you don't have to
지하실
try
열쇠를
so hard.
몰래 훔친 후
Lose sanity.
나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와
Since
만나
he's got high sanity,
지하실로
he'll start
내려갔다.
failing clashes, so he'll lose sanity. A lot of bounces.
Alright. At this point, getting Anne-Claire under 0 is a losing battle. She even forgot to star at of double swatting sin. Oh, I did. Just make him do unopposed attacks. If Cromer's design is updated. Okay. Just roll with it. It's not like he's defenseless because of his SP.
크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속.
From there, she led me to a dirty air vent. Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, a dark, grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my senses.
점점 더러워지고 있었고.
My clothes were stained with filth and my throat was parched. I was overcome with the desire to go back. But that's when I noticed the smell of my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가
Chroma whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막
This
기회가
might have been the
남아있다면
last chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖
The stream's title is wild. Yes, yes it is.
다음을 기약하는
I
게
stand by
나았을지
it.
몰랐다.
It might have been better to dissuade her all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later.
그녀에게
Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her. But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me. I was entering a world where villains belong for the first time. And for some reason, I gave up turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을
Sippy sips.
확실하게 알고 있었으면서.
All while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수
Could
있을까?
monstrosity be an apt description of what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고.
It seemed too sentient for that.
단단히 잘못된
Yet it
것처럼
also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며
Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야
Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself.
올 수 없을지 기원하는
Hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께
Along with my regret,
죽을 때까지
I had the
잊을
feeling
수
that
없는
I'd never
장면이
forget what I
될
saw that day
거라는
until the moment I die.
그러면 나는
그-
돌아가야겠어.
Cromer, I've got to go back.
하지만 크로마는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was mesmerized by the
대단한
scene,
무언가를 마주한 사람처럼
watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a
그
lifetime.
풍경을 보며
Those are noises!
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어.
Leaving Cromer all enamored to herself, I crawled back to the exit.
왜 우리 집 근처에 그런
Why
끔찍한
is
곳이
my
연결되어 있는
basement
거야?
connected to such a horrid place?
왜 크로마는 이 사실을
How
알고
did
있는
Cromer
걸까?
know about this?
왜 크로마는
Why isn't she scared either?
뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로마의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다.
I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles from the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로마는 아무렇지 않게 학교에
The
나왔다.
very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Sinclair, thank you for showing me such a precious thing.
이건 내
Take
보답이야.
these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전
She
두 개를
handed 2 mysterious coins to
내
me.
손에 쥐어
항상 가지고 있도록
Always
해.
keep them at your side. Got it?
그치?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수
All I could do was nod.
그후 매일 밤
Since
펌프구
then,
너머의 그
the things I
풍경은
saw in the vent constantly haunted my
악몽처럼 나를
mind.
괴롭나는 자연스레
I began to consciously avoid Cromer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도
I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로모에게는
But there was something I needed to take
받아내야 할
back
것이
from her.
있었다. 지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이
My parents
우연이라도 열쇠 정리를
could find out at
해놓으면
any moment.
금방
1 minute of
불편할지도
sorting the keys would be all it would
모르는
take.
일이다. 따뜻한 세계에 계시는
For the first
부모님은
time, I betrayed my parents, living in a world of warmth.
더 이상
I was afraid
그들의
that my
세계와
devastation from the
그곳에
world would end up
있지 않는
becoming an
것을
irrefutable
걱정하는 것이
fact.
싫어. 크로모, 이제
Cromer,
돌려주지 않을래?
Won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실
the basement key?
열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로모는 예상치 못한 말을
Cromer
들었다는
burst into
웃음을
laughter as
쏟아댔고
though she didn't expect this from me.
겁에 질린 나는
Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
Oh, here I was wondering what you'd be struggling so hard to say.
좋아.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore.
그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은 틀림없이
your grudge will almost
이루어질
certainly
거야.
bear fruit, Sinclair. You don't want to get your procedure, right?
약속 기억하지?
You remember our promise.
너는
You
내
fulfilled my
원망을
grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로모가
I was
무슨
too absorbed in the
이야기를
relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromer was really talking about. I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로모가 말하는
About what Cromer's we really meant.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지
About why she said
어떤
it's not
식으로
needed anymore.
이루어지겠다는 소리인지
How she was going to fill my grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지
I
않았죠.
didn't think to question a single thing,
내
and for
어리석음
that,
후회하고
I regret my inaction.
저주한다.
I curse my foolishness. Ooh, Sinclair Canto. Who's we? I'm assuming that this is we. I'm assuming that these are the we. It's the Inquisitors being that. What if it was beep? I don't know. What if it was? Wait, no. I'm stupid. There are variations of the same abnormality, so it's another possibility. Perhaps. Perhaps. How are you doing on stage? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
지금은 바빠요.
You need to be lower sanity. You need to be lower sanity.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Use ego to lower sanity. It's a bit resource draining. I don't have an ego that can drain sanity on him, though. Uphill battle. The uphill battle of trying to use Grip Claire while having
왜 나는
Yi-sang alive. All I'm saying is it was a lot easier to keep his sanity down when Yi-sang was not alive. I think we should sacrifice him.
이제야 친해졌네요.
I mean, how high is it?
It's at max. S2 and S3 drain sanity.
몸을 풀어두죠.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
So, you ended up giving Gromer the key.
어떻게
How
알았어?
did you know that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은
Damien had this
것까지도
ability to
모두
get a grip on
알아채는
things I
능력이
never mentioned to him.
있어. 언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니
When I asked him about it, he said it's something you'll learn by carefully observing others and didn't elaborate
더
further.
이상
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
앞으로 더
a series of
힘들고
much more
괴로운
painful
일들이
events may await you in the
널
future.
연달아서 닥쳐올지. 하지만
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널 더욱
That pain will
아름답게
foster your
성장시켜줄
growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도
No matter how
데미안을
complicated and
모두
perplexing those
그럴
statements
듯하구만.
seemed, Damien's mystic charm made them sound convincing.
그의 말을 들으면
Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow.
그럴 가치가 있는
I was hopeful
존재가
that I could
될 수
become
있을 것
a
같아.
worthy being.
하지만
Yeah, but I
잘은
don't really get it
이해가
though, Damien.
네가 알아내. 그런
It's up to you to find
다음에
out.
나에게 답을 말해줘.
Make sure you tell me the answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고
His voice was soft, his eyes imparted pleasantness.
어째서인지
But I still feel compelled to do as he
그의
said.
그 눈동자에는
His eyes
분명
must have held
특별한
some
힘이
kind of
있는
power,
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고
disarming those who make eye
무력해져.
contact with him, sapping them of mental strength.
하지만
But
그렇다면
if
왜
that's the
일말의
case,
언급조차
why
해주지
didn't he warn
않았는지
me?
나는 지금까지도
It's something I could still ask myself to this day. His base ego drains it. Wait, does it? I thought his base ego didn't. Heads hit, lose 10 SP. Tails hit, heal 10 SP.
Plus all egos constant.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Let's use every last drop. Okotatsu. Look at his passive. Look at the passive too.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
In the book, he was literal symbolism for Sinclair, representing self-actualization. Holy smokes, Otis is dead. Otis is gonna die here. Under uptide, not under leveled. No. You said to work on uptie and Heathcliff first. They could only uptie Heathcliff once.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Otis, don't die. Half the Phantom Sims for you. They need you. Otis, please. They need their military mommy or they won't know what to do. Wow, that is a statement. Justice once, Ryu?
분무하는 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Let's LARP. LARP!
LARP mention.
LARP mention.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을
thought Otis was among the less popular centers. I have no clue, man.
She-
I think we have to switch Otis out on the team.
You said that.
Because she's gonna stay at 22 health for every battle. It was Christmas Eve. The whole town was filled with tingles and joy. Jingles and joy, my apologies. I love ASMR. It's fun.
Not that Crow was recently ASMR, no.
Under the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family. I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key and that I'd go back to being a good son. That the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing. That I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living truly was. My family might be surprised at first, but I'm sure they'll welcome me back into their paradise. That's how it should have been. However... I was supposed to hear robot dogs greet me when I stood at the gate. But my home was covered in silence and darkness. When I walked inside, I was confronted with fallen paradise. Oh! Hello, how is y'all's?
Yeah.
Someone smashed my father's head. A disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
How unsightly. These non-humans. How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion. Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in. Or should I see... they're scared of shutting down? Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. Sinclair! You're here! Cromer approaches, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh. Oh, this thing? Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with the filthy affronts of humanity like... Blech. Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like this. Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human! Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity. Just what should I do with you, Sinclair? Hmm? My legs have long given up. My mouth couldn't move. It's as if my whole body refused to cooperate. I saw Cromer standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me. My eyes, they shut themselves tight. The thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, or sister would come for me was unbearable. But nothing happened. Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head. Cromer was watching me.
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아 있을 때
making a perfect
자신의
smile,
이름을 알려주며
just
말을
like the one she had
걸었을
made when she
때처럼
first came to my
완벽한
desk
미소를
and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
Well, you're my hero, Sinclair.
지으며. 그러더니
She then reaches into the pocket of my school shirt and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로
From now on,
무엇이든 의심하고
he'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything,
끊임없이
and live in near
나를
everlasting constant terror as your memories of me haunt you.
그러다가 때가 되면
And when the time comes,
내가 널 부를 거야.
I'll call for you.
어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손.
Hey! Someone take this kid to safety. Lay your finger on him and I'll make you regret it.
연습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서
Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps and disorientation, I lost consciousness.
그대로
So that's I can't. Chat, I don't think we can fix her. Chat, I don't think we can fix her. You could not! How would you fix her? How would you fix her? How would you fix her?
Lobotomy.
I wasn't actually expecting that answer, but yeah, that could fix her.
불길 속으로
Cannot fix her. The corpo? Alright. Cannot fix her. The corpo.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
일리 있는
We're
애들
in. We're. Well. Sinclair can be serious when he said she slimed his parents. Yeah, he did slime her parents. She did slime his parents. He wasn't lying.
그 정도 각오로 우리
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
I'm thinking hard, so I have my tongue out. Fun little quirk, and Chiron can attest to this. If I'm thinking real hard about something, I tend to stick my tongue out.
내가 봐주마.
Tongue sticks out to make the room for the brain. Yeah, pretty much. Why would you stick it out? I don't know. It's just a habit I've had since I was a kid.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
Don't say it's to put up feelers to find the font. Don't, that's mean. Why are you bullying me?
It's not me. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah? Blackfoot,
교류해.
I can't talk.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진
When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway, midday, heated by the sun.
그곳에서
I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에
I could see a haze rise from the
표
surface.
싱클레어 네 세계의 금이 같구나.
Sinclair, crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감.
I felt like I was starting to understand what strange feeling I often got from Damien was.
그래서 그 아이는
I always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps.
왜 모든 건 고독하고
Why does everything arrive in desolate silence, as if the world,
고요하게
as if it belongs to no world at all?
가족의 죽음도
The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair.
그리고
And you too.
두렵니, 싱클레어?
Is he schizophrenic? Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을
He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything,
그리고 그
and the
모든
attitude of
것이
someone who just
예정된 수순에 지나지
predicted
않는다는
the
듯이.
series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이
He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부
One day,
깨어나지.
you'll break it all together and soar.
나는
I wish to see you completely bare.
입 밖으로 꺼내지
Oh!
못했던 나의
Oh,
소리가
they're like that!
어떨 것이라는 걸 이미 알고 있다는 듯.
A little fruity for each other? Hell yeah. He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on.
그러나 그의 말은
Although his words seemed to radiate with warmth,
제대로 익지 않은
I felt a
침묵이
certain chill, like biting into a cold insides of a half-cooked
서늘하게
turkey.
나는 다시 한번
I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. It's hot. I'm too hot. It's so hot in my room. It's too hot. Yeah, for the next Cantos, we are gonna separate it into multiple streams for the dungeons, I think. Because this is taking a while. To be fair, I am reading the story out loud, so like, yeah. Damien, what do you mean by bear? To be a better person, right? He meant out of a shell. Out of the closet, actually.
I get it.
I get it!
Oh my god.
Oh, Mersault and... Okay. Marsul... Marsul has not talked at all in a while. He has not spoken once this stream, to make up for the fact that he spoke like 16 times last stream. He hasn't talked recently. We don't get a heal before going to the final boss, do we? I really hope so, because Heathcliff is on his second live. It's almost over. I can almost go to sleep. Let's go. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. The VOD is up on YouTube. I try and leave as many VODs as I can up. It's almost over. Are you sleepy already? Yes. I have my day job in the morning. I have to be up at 6 AM to go do that. It has been such a long day. It's a battle! I'm so tired. That's not my tired... Do I not have... I don't have a toggle for my tired eyes. I'm supposed to have a toggle for eye bags, and I forgot to set it to my stream deck. Marcel has contributed what he needs to do. 2 more. He's gonna die. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. This is hard. I need to up-tie everybody, which means I have to grind to up-tie everybody, which is annoying. 1 hour more. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I am not going to get 8 hours of sleep tonight. No, I like streams. I'll stay until it ends. We've been going for 4 hours. How would y'all react if I just got to the final boss and then put it down? That would be evil.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지. 일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Funny cliffhanger and avoided copyright claim. Wait, is there music that plays as copyrighted? It's already gonna get... The video's already getting claimed anyways because the main theme is copyrighted and the main theme plays every time. Like, it plays in a lot of sections. So it always gets copyright claimed anyways. I've come to the conclusion that I just have to go through and uncopyright the thing. The whole thing. By the way, it's not updates you need, it's levels. They are... All of these units are up to level, I think. 22. Oh! Oh, that's why I'm having such a hard time. Final boss is starting Canto 3. Canto 3 has special music with vocals. Ooh! You can fight them, they don't fight you. Copyright, that is. That's what I mean! I'm not the brightest! I don't claim to be smart! I'm tired! I'm a tired ferret who's dressed as a cockroach. I'm tired! Also, I don't think Millie copyrights music. They do. It's not them that copyrights it, it is their distributor. So their distributor has an auto copyright that goes on YouTube. That literally every Limbus video I've had has been struck in because of the music. Yes! Yes! Now we go back and kill Yisong. Sacrifice Yisong. The Hill of Corpses. These people are idiots. Also because our town is doing them today. We have no clue why they're doing it today. It's stupid.
Everyone, get off the board, go to fireworks.
어땠어, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair, were you able to find the answer in your heart's path? Cromer. Don't make it Batman. Don't give me that look. It's not even time yet. You're making me want to kill you. No. I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things. Sinclair, the only way to retrieve a golden bro that's begun to resonate is... I know. Even if it weren't for our mission, I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink from her remains. Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? It's not like you at all. What a riot. Still, well, I guess you've made some nice friends since then. You won't run away this time, will you? Battalion Fitao. He giggles. That's so cool! Wow.
Yeah, man. We can just... Yeah? We're allowing this? Yeah, man?
내가 봐주마.
Check Cromer's passive thirst. It'll be useful. What do you mean? Sinclair's determination. The Crimer song. I kind of want to do a cover of it, not gonna lie. How do I check? Oh. I click one, end corpse nails next turn. End corpse nails. Start of the turn, they get 1 bleed. Increase bleed count by this effects count at the end of turn, reduced by count by 1.
불길 속으로.
You should really check Cromer's passives. Cromer to check his... Wait! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's the typo. It's... Passives. You've collected 3 or less of a sign. Sinclair is afflicted with 1 blind and paralyzed every turn. Oh.
지금은 바빠요.
Oh. You feeding her? You're feeding her? Oh no. So every... Wait. Clicking any of the person on the field reveals a full kit. Delays conscious, they also cram lore, skill, and descriptions. Paralyze is good for you. Determining standard armor when 3 strokes have been drawn.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
In this case, because Groupie is clear, the paralyze is good. Oh. I didn't know she did that. I didn't read it back then. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. It's not possible while under 3 signs, but it'll be very hard. Slicing is good for end clear, since it'll stop the positive coin from scoring. Since end clear is a negative coin, positive coin only screws him over.
불길 속으로.
I'm so confused. You're gonna need a friend for this one. It's a bit too high level for you. What do you mean it's too high level for me. Oh, am I super underleveled? Okay, go sleep. Bye. Bye. Chiron, am I too underleveled for this?
일리 있는 의견이야. 그걸로 하지.
I have not gotten her under... I don't think I've gotten her under 500 HP yet. We're on turn, like, 5. Is this a wall?
Potentially.
Every time Corona wins a clash, she gets stronger. What? Oh. At the start of the turn, if the unbroken part is bleed or burn, heal 50% of max HP. Healing stats effects are gained or decreased with the number assigned down to 0. Bleed. So we're really just hoping it gets bleed and or burn inflicted on it. We are whittling down her health. Slowly but surely. Okay, we're getting to the point where I'm getting... Alright. You could bring Marcel's ego to debuff her into the ground. Inflicts a bind. That does seem like a good play. Maybe Faust can solo? Possibly. Yo, she was at 420 for a second. The magnitude tightens its hold.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Go on, yes! Yes! My girl. Faust solo is legit strategy. I don't know. A duo with Sinclair is good too. Yo, I got her staggered for the first time. Let's fucking go. Whale damage, whale damage, whale damage. The sinners were fatigued and damaged. Some had already died. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat. What seems like a declaration of his fate. Now then. It's time, Sinclair. I'll be taking the second coin. Your last chance. Why are you doing this to me? Why me? Sinclair. Do you want to know why I gave you back the basement key when you had asked?
그건 말이지.
Listen close. It's not because I made my discovery or baked a copy of it. It's because you were my key.
나는 말이지.
You see, I happen to know a way to take a peek into the futures that might come true.
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져 있는 모든 이단을
I saw one among them, where you and I traveled from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city. Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies, part of you still felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it? You wouldn't stab them in the head with your halberd. Don't lie to me. Well, I smashed their heads in with a hammer. Stop it. In that world, you look like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything. No. You're lying. Whether I'm lying or not. Cromer suddenly cracked a weary laugh and stopped moving. The Golden Bro! The Golden Bro on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then...
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
Ooh. There's a phase 2. A massive flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in continuous numbers. Meanwhile, Sinclair wearing the same identity Crumbo was talking about. Yeah. Here comes the truck. What do you mean the truck?
Come, Sinclair. Rip me up and chew me down. If you can, that is.
She has become one with the lust spectala. Oh.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 저의 뼈를 크게 잡고 저의 살로 채워낸 외면의 예술.
Also the best part of the song. I'm hearing it.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Stop win rating? Okay. I stopped win rating. I'm very tired. That's our secret chroma room. Oh. Oh, well, Sinclair's dead. Why are you win rating? We're waiting because tired. Are you sure you don't want to go to sleep yet? I want to sleep. I'm so tired. Bringing a robot to the Clanker hitter fight is crazy. Exactly.
조언을 잘못 구했고.
두려우신가요, 다시야?
Yeah, I think this is over, chat. Chat, I don't think we're getting past second phase.
I mean, I can give it a try.
Do you want to give it a try?
Not sure. I'll leave it.
Chiron has decided they want to take the reins.
받을 것이다. 충질은 기억한다. 톱세와.
We're gonna wait until I actually...
정신을 너무 놨나? 결국 이렇게 해서 운명이.
Are you sure you don't want to go sleep yet? I want to finish the battle beforehand, but yeah. I mean, if she wants to, she can. If she wants to, she can. If she wants to, she could. Also, how do you guys feel about the Cromer voice? I've been trying with Cromer. He was uptight, I think. Passing control to Big Brother. No, we're not calling him Big Brother. No. No. Absolutely not. That would be weird. I think you can go back to checkpoint to chase IDs or borrow a friend. I don't want to borrow a friend. I mean, when knowing game mechanics, it's easier than trying to win rate. 10 out of 10 Cromer voice. Project Moon, if you guys ever end up making a Limbus, like an English patch, I will voice Cromer for literally just for polls. I will voice Cromer literally for polls if you do an English patch with the voices.
I will voice Cromer if you take me to Hong Kong.
I will do it legitimately just for, like,
$20
funny in-game stuff. Dude, let me voice Cromer. It would be so fun.
Okay.
Every time I hear it, it reminds me of the first time I heard Cromer voice. Oh, it makes me very happy. Your Cromer voice is very good. Make that Sinclair. Yeah.
I finished the battle pass.
Woo! Congratulations on finishing the battle pass. Alright. Now finish this so we can... Well, I can go... Yeah, we can go to bed, because you can't sleep until I'm out of this room.
Yep. Can you give me a rum and coke?
Aww. Okay. Press your button.
Where's the... Oh, you got it. My button?
I think your button is 8? No, it's 9. The Chiron button has been pressed.
Hello, chat.
Also, wait, press... There, you all serve your glasses now.
Hello, chat. Oh, right. You didn't get all the signs, did you?
No.
Right, because you wanted to bully the shit out of your Sinclair. I remember now. Ooh.
How did you get the signs in the first place?
How do you get the signs?
Yeah.
So you know all those options where you made Sinclair, like you purposefully did things that Sinclair did not like?
Oh, no!
Yeah. Triple slot Faust and bring sync. That's not a bad idea.
We're gonna let them ride. I'm gonna go make them a rum and coke for their troubles. I'm also probably just step into my bedroom for a sec because it is cold as shit in there. Don't save us with our beloved queen.
Oh, right. The main squad died, huh? So I gotta go back to checkpoint. Realistically here. Right, Hexnail representation.
Alright, I'm gonna go make that rum and coke for you.
Yeah, go ahead. Use the Kraken.
Use the Kraken?
Yeah, don't use too much though. It's strong.
You're gonna have to give me a minute. I can't think because I'm kind of boiling.
Okay. Borrow friend? I think that's probably what we're gonna end up doing.
Yeah, I think before trying it, I think we'll just go to bringing the big guns out, and I think we'll just borrow a friend's ID. I think that's what we'll do. Ring apprentice. What is your best unit? Best of luck and remember the force stagger. True.
So, which kind of rum would you like?
Oh, you mean?
We have Kraken, we have the Siesta Keys ones.
I said to use the Kraken.
Okay.
Yeah.
We get a raid, by the way.
The stream title is crazy.
Yeah.
It is crazy. Oh.
Oh, are you looking at everyone else's stacked support stuff?
I'm seeing what the single... So, at this point, I've got to think about, like, what the single best ID I could probably get is. You don't have your own HOS fast? No, they do. But I was looking at Faust, so when it went to support, I was thinking about Faust. Pair it with HOS Honglu. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now we sample the merchandise, as it were. If you guys recognize any of your Honglus and I don't pick it, I'm sorry. I know. Can't remember if you're required to bring Sinclair. I don't think you are. Yeah, pair Faust with Honglu. Yeah. Yep, nurse father moment. I getcha. Sure. You can't open them.
It's slippery. Also, the metal top ones scare me because I've cut my hand on them a bunch before.
Oh. Hey, you just gotta be careful. I think this one's the one we're gonna go with. Yeah, this one. Like, is there a point to be picky? Not really. But also, I want to have the most options available to me in terms of egos, just in case I need something. Looks perfect. Yerp. I don't have to run Sinclair. Honestly, I'd probably just do just these two, right? What do you guys think? I think that's probably what we do.
Can't remember if I brought you the coke already.
You didn't.
It's out there somewhere.
Okay. Might as well bring Sync for this free stagger. Just the pair. Yeah, it's overkill. It is. Because Canto 3 is old as fuck, you are not required, but turn 1 stagger is good.
Who you running?
Your Faust and then borrowing someone's Honglu.
Got it. The combo.
Literally face rolling would do with the power difference.
You...
Honestly, steamroll Cromer with Honglu. Probably.
Wait, you're only using those two?
Yeah, because they're gonna get more skills.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Hello, ghost. Little ghost. Little dog
Yeah, there's
ghost.
no negative effects yet. Yeah, that's Honglu for you.
Whoa! I'm sorry, did you just fucking one-shot her? No, okay. I did just misread it. I thought you just tanked her, like, melted her entire health bar, and I was like,
No.
what the fuck? Thank you for helping.
It's no problem.
I just can't process anything right now. It's so hot. It's so hot. I've been playing the game for... I know most people are like, oh, you should be able to play a game like that for a couple hours straight, but I'm having to use my brain a lot. And it's really tiring. Putting on the character voices is super tiring. Like, I do it for some of them. I wanted to do it for Cromer because I just really like the idea of using my psycho voice with them. I model it after an actual psycho.
What's the drink? Oh, it's just a rum and coke using Kraken black spiced rum.
It's a good. I can't have it because it'll get me too drunk and I have my day job tomorrow morning.
Yeah, Faust might be cooked. Well, not fully cooked. Let's hope they don't do enough damage to push them into the next stagger threshold. Okay.
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상할게.
Alright, sorry, chat. I'm not familiar with either of these units because I don't have them on my personal account. The bleed might kill Faust. Ooh. Inflict 1 bleed on the attacker. Honglu also has... Oh, true. Yeah, assist guard. Now, assist guard... unopposed attack, consume a stack. Use the X skill. Okay, yeah.
So can you explain?
That's only once per turn. Does Honglu have any protection or heal go? Nope. Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Oh. I like his big fuck off hat.
Clashable guard.
His big fuck off hat and sword are really funny to me.
Yeah. Faust has assist defense too. If she blocks 3 times, well, I think Faust is pretty cooked here, unironically. Unless someone...
He's an artist, a big hat is a must, absolutely.
True.
How do you have such good IDs?
I only own, for reference, it is my roommate playing on my account to help me get through this because I am having a very hard time focusing and getting through it. One of them is borrowed, the other one I just got really lucky on
Defense
my
does
first
not
pull.
shed bleed. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2 times 9 is just 18. Well, it's 2 9 times, so your math is mathing. But that's if she doesn't roll super low and then get killed by Cromer anyways. So I think it's probably fine. Come on.
We have hit our first wall, haven't we? Laika, Spectre, Eladon, hello!
Hello.
Chiron is currently piloting the model in the game while I sit back because I've been streaming for... I had been streaming for over 4 hours, which is not something that I'm used to.
I wouldn't call it a hard wall because it's entirely because of
My own
lack
hubris.
of leveling.
It was affected by my own hubris.
보여드려야겠군요. 웬 예술을.
Limbus does not have walls. You've already read this, right?
Yes. It's Cromer!
Limbus doesn't have walls, but it does have difficulty spikes at each boss, in my opinion. And how hard those difficulty spikes fuck you over all depends on I'm pretty sure I had a Honolulu Clash that. But yeah, what was it? Oh, right. Limbus doesn't have walls, but it does have difficulty spikes with each Canto boss. And each... the only wall I remember was the man from the middle. Depends on the unit you have. Yeah, exactly. How hard each difficulty spike screws you over all depends on what units you get. But they can also all usually be overcome with just strategy or borrowing someone else's unit.
I like that it allows you to borrow units.
Torso. Maw. Double purifications. Yeah.
The design of this is really crazy, though.
Oh, I did that in the wrong order.
The only true walls of Limbus was pre-nerf Li Hang. Hung.
24. Faust could dodge. I think that's probably the best play there.
Mm-hmm. Don't remind me of Li Hang.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, fuck it, let's ball.
I got a road trip next week to Canada for TennoCon. I'm excited. Ooh! Spectre, have fun at TennoCon. It sounds like it's going to be lovely. Try and beat that heat. We're also feeling it here. Luckily my bedroom has an air conditioner, so I'm pretty fine. I get worried about Chiron in the office sometimes, though. What the shit? Oh! I gotta read this.
Yes.
Alright.
Do you want to read it?
Yeah.
Or do you want to read the Sinclair lines when they come up? In your own interpretation of Sinclair's voice?
I mean, up to you, boss.
Alright. The fleshy hill exuded?
Mm-hmm.
Exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other centers were being dissolved by caustic secretions too. Click. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me. Watch my glorious body closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer unmatched strength of purity. Ah, Sinclair. Look at how human you are. You've become just like me, too.
Well, you're...
Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family. You had to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you didn't want. You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right? Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit at all? Am I wrong?
Oh,
Say.
sorry. I swear, I...
Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this, embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction. You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Load the flesh, spill the blood, adding on the most human things in each second.
Yeah.
Doing the gruff version is a little straining on the vocal cords. It's a cap. Chiron just picked up a pen that I was using earlier today. A lucky pen. And it had a cap. To the purest world where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out.
Mama. Papa. Sis.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen! I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's just how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He chewed up so many a thought of... He chewed up a many thought in the form of guilt.
My family died because of me. I said stuff I really shouldn't have.
Exactly! It's all your fault, so embrace it! It's the way to become wholly reborn! Follow me, and rest in my grip! Don't listen to her! You have to see, look at her! Observe her carefully! Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep. This is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play proper manager sooner or later. But... Sinclair... I have to tell him more. I have to let him know that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies and threats, hypocrisy, exaggerations. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain in my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most. Only then will you see what matters most. In that moment, someone quietly appeared. Do you want to read it?
Oh, sure. And when you can see the things that matter most, you won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks. Isn't that right, Sinclair?
Yes. I stole the headset back. Proceed. Wait, what? He moved with grace and airiness as he floated through the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just the wave of his right arm, dreamer of human wholeness equals my type. And with the wave of his arm, Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Well, that's something that happened.
데미안.
Demian.
Demian? Damien.
Damian.
Yeah, the E is pronounced as an A.
You've changed your own fate, Sinclair. Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero. But you've still yet to let go of your fears completely. I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone, that's because you gave them the power to have control over you. That's right. And I don't want anyone else to domineer over you. Which is why I got rid of that Cromer.
Ah! The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though they were embarking on a light trip.
The world is about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can get there. Sinclair, you're one of them.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
Cromer attempted to become a god, like those which people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone. In the end, though, one has to break an egg on their own. Cromer put in quite a bit of effort, doing this and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin, irregardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away. It's ironic that they resorted to creating false imagery, something they loathe so deeply. Don't you think so?
What are you talking about? Who are you? Who are you?
A pleasure to meet you, Dante. So, you are the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment. As for who I am, and for what I was talking about, you'll see in due time. When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart. Right, when he becomes one with beautiful stars. That is when I'll return. Take good care of Sinclair until then, Dante.
It's obvious he's Damien. What?
True.
You can hear me?
I can hear all sorts of chirps and trills, Dante. It's only natural that I hear your voice.
The flying gay.
As always, what matters most is something you can't see or hear.
flame blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounts began to melt away. They dissolve into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden brow appears before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly drag what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. So was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and should act like one. Plus, I learned in my dying moments. I have to strive to become more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one that anyone can make. Don't beat yourself up about it so much. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all of this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To the loss of my head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
We found them! I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilus must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject it now? The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. I felt a jab on my shoulder, then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that hadn't melted off.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다.
3 HP ampules. Do I use all 3 of them then? Keep an eye on the regeneration progress and use them at your discretion. Lucky strap wrappers?
Strap hangers.
Strap hangers. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. One with the front of Cape Horn at that too.
확인했습니다.
Confirm that the voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission has marked its sober and dismal defeat.
But we got the bow!
But we got it! Even though we recovered the Golden Bro, we kinda lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one, so if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves. Such curious cuisine! What was the intention of skewering chicken meat on a stick? I may be familiar with this kind of dish. Kebabs!
달콤한 냄새. 내 피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Chiron, do you want to read for Chiron?
Oh.
I think that'd be funny.
No.
No. A sweet smell. The kind Mephi likes. Stimulated, Chiron revived the engine. Chiron was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. Chiron, please, no. Chiron, isn't Christmas still a long ways off? Don't put a damper on Chiron's fun, bug guy. If Chiron feels like it's Christmas, then it's that. But, come on, I called you by your name for once. Why don't you settle the score by giving her a bus girly then? You know, tit for tat and all that. My boy. My boy. Virgil was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool, and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he was gone quiet because of Chiron's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? That's not about Dante. Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say Yo! Tally! Tally mark! Tally mark!
I don't know how to change the tally. Oh, that's how.
Yep.
Wait.
Click. Command.
I don't think I clicked the right thing. Oh. Oh, I see.
22 lines.
22.
Okay, can you open up the chats again?
Yeah, where are they?
Yeah, they're there. They made a Salvador ID for Gregor. Whoa.
True. Lol pee.
Our manager has no mouth, but they must scream. The executive manager has no need for a mouse, as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind. Golly, did you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Otis? The glaze! Do you want to voice Heathcliff? He is your favorite.
No.
Oi, give more of this scran. It's peak. It's peak! Hey, BG, give me a light. I thought I wouldn't know what that's short for. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitfully yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair not to let the failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. Don Quixote! May I have thine attention, Sir Virgilus? What? I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution, as you so hath warned. Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay my claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. As Don Quixote excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but the one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. Kebabs!
Limbus Company!
Alright, we have to skip. We have to skip because copyright.
What's a second copyright?
There's so many of them on this one already. I could tell there's gonna be. Anywho's, but yeah. What did I think of that Canto? I do think it was the best Canto that I've experienced so far. I really enjoyed it. I loved a lot of the visual stuff. The art changing was a treat. I know it wasn't intentional, but the art changing was a treat. New solemn lament ego for Yisun gives him long hair. Ooh. The unconfronting. We have to grab...
we gotta grab the...
XP clear.
Gotta grab the yummers.
Yes. More rewards. And then we'll probably do Luxcavation, but we're gonna speedrun Luxcavation. And that's gonna be it for stream today. It is already almost 11 o'clock. It's past my bedtime. I have work in the morning, so we do have to end stream. Thank you all for joining. I don't know when the next Limbus stream is gonna be. We have a lot of stuff coming up over the weekend, so it might not be until, like, Monday when we do our next Limbus stream. Or next stream in general. But yeah, I wanted to thank thank you all for joining. It's very lovely. I've had such a good time. As you can see, they're currently rummaging through my inventory space. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Add me. You have to add yourself. You have to send the thing. Ooh. Watch it chop for cream. Everyone's doing creamer. It's majestic. Based. Open the next intervalo. We will hear it next time.
No, surely we can give surely we can give them this small treat.
But
It'll take 5 seconds. Check it.
Alright, check it.
We've opened the map. This is the next intervalo map.
Why is it called Chicken Attack? Why is it playing... What is that? What is that? Thank you for stream. That was funsies. Thank you. That was a really interesting and good stream. This is one of the best ones. We've had some highs. We had some lows. And much like everything else I've done, it fizzled out after a while because I got really tired. Peak song. It's good. It's good. It's just not what I expected for Limbus. I did not expect that from Limbus Company.
Yeah, it's kind of the intervalos for you.
Are they like intermissions?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very tired.
I'm tired.
That's very tired to you. He does this all the time. He makes the same stupid joke all the time. Why do you make the same stupid joke? All the time.
Because it's so awesome.
No, it is not. Anywho, it is the end for us. We're probably gonna end stream. It's just sleepy time. Sleepy time. Cold drink sleepy time. I'm thirsty. My throat hurts. I do like that, Faust. Now you're morally obligated to redo the mirror dungeon and make Sinclair as strong as possible to fulfill his revenge. Absolutely.
Surely, right?
Surely what?
I don't know, just surely.
Temple?
No.
Ooh. Ooh.
Forgot I did that.
Thank you. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, we will. Chiron, I need my computer back.
Oh. Yeah,
so I can
true.
end the stream. Or do you want to stream all night? Do you want to stream all night on my account?
Yeah.
We go through the intermission.
Yeah. No.
You go through the intermission while I sleep, and then
I crash into an opposing car in the morning.
we crash into the fucking motorcyclist we keep seeing. There's a motorcyclist in our area that pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah, I hope they explode and explode and explode.
They keep weaving through traffic when there's like a lot of traffic, and it's like you're gonna get hit. It makes me so angry. But yeah, thank you all for joining us. I'm very tired. I'm stealing the thing. I'm stealing it.
No.
Thank you again for joining us, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Good night! Good night! Good night!
Bye, chat. I hope none of you blow up.
I hope that none of you blow up too. Have a good night!